Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, everybody. It is Monday night once again, and that means Monday Night Friendlies is returning. And yeah, we've got some great matches on the card already, and we're going to be kicking it off with some matches for the Kit 5 CTWC qualifier. We got 4 players vying to get into that top 16, taking place on August 8th over at Classic Tetris. But yeah, it is game time in just a few seconds here, but we are just waiting on Poopy Old Hag to go live. I don't think we need to renew Burb versus Rhubarb right now. I kind of got my ass kicked last night. So yeah, Poopy, if you can hear me, we are once again waiting. Please contact judges. That is for Poopy Old Hag. Please contact judges. We'll be getting started this one in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is Monday night once again, baby. And that means it's time for the low-budget edition of Tetris Friendlies. I'm your host, the Burb Wizard, and we're going to be kicking this off with some Kit 5 CTWC action. So we're going to get right into it. Introductions, please. In the red corner, or as the king would say, the left-hand side, he is one of the most vicious players in the world of classic Tetris, a toxic player, if you will. coming out of Minnesota, looking to make his way to that round of 16 with these. He is the vicious Rhubarb! And his opponent in the blue corner, really making an appearance this time around, second time's the charm, is gonna look to pull off an upset here. And commanding fashion, it is Mr. Pedals himself, Poopy Old Hag! Alright, everybody. Well, that is our first matchup of the night. So here's how this is going to work. Just going to lay down a few quick ground rules of this being a CTWC qualifying match. How this is going to go, we're going to have alternating level selections. 15 or 18 is allowed. And the higher seed will have the first level selection. That would be Rhubarb. So Rhubarb, you will have the selection of games 1, 3, and 5, if necessary, as the king would say. And Poopy will have the selection of games 2 and 4, if we get there. So yeah, once you guys are ready and Rhubarb's got the level selection, let me know. 'Cause I am ready to get this one underway. It's about a week overdue. Come on now. Oh, and yes, and Poopy, we do need the hand cam since this is a CTWC qual. Unless it's just not showing in my my stencil, but let's see. Okay, no, it's not just my stencil. Okay. All right, Rhubarb's ready to go. Poopy probably gonna need a second because we need we do need a hand cam from you. So yeah, almost forgot. But at any rate, 18 will be the call for game number 1. So Poopy likely getting that hand cam up and running. So we'll give him just a moment, but coming up on the card while that is going on, after the conclusion of this one, you'll get Opox taking on Pumice. I believe that is number 1 v32 seeded matchup, I do believe. Right? Yeah, that would be number 1 versus number 32. So that one should be an interesting one. You'll get that one after the conclusion of this set. And it looks like Poopy does have the hand cam ready to go. So yeah, so Poopy, once ready, just let me know. We got that ready 18 from Rhubarb. I'm gonna, I don't know why that stopped, but there we go. Yeah, once again, winner of these first 2 sets, you'll get to see him again over at twitch.tv/ClassicTetris on Sunday, August 8th. It is a great disappointment that I will be in the middle of the woods on that day and will not be able to see it live. So, we've had some great matches so far. I mean, heck, even Tristan versus Mendion was interesting, you know? It's kind of a blowout, but it was still interesting to watch for sure. Anyway, I'm trying to stall here, but like it. Oh, we got Blue Defender with the raid. Party of 2. Welcome in, fellas. You guys are just in time. This first match is about to get started in just a moment. Once we have the ready from Poopy, it's a CTWC qualifier. But yeah, Blue Defender, hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Hope you are having a good evening over here. So they're just wrapping up their warm-ups here. And Poopy's ready to go. And Rhubarb's been ready, still hovering threes. We're going to go ahead and count him down for game number 1 in this CTWC qualifier, round of 32 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kev. Appreciate you asking. It's been a crazy day, but hey, it's only getting crazier. We got these matches coming up now, so here you go. They are now underway. So Rhubarb now going to get the first touches of the game here. And Poopy did start slightly later, so there you go. Both on the board. Both with some nice clean boards to start out. And you know, I've kind of been looking forward to this matchup. Again, this was supposed to happen last week, then we had a no-show, and you know. But both players are here now. Got it all figured out. And I'm excited to see how this one goes. I think this could be a little more interesting than people let on. I mean, Rhubarb's a tough player, but I think would not be surprised to see a certain strategy from Poopy Old Hag tonight that may throw him off. But at any rate, quick score checks here, about 20 lines in. Rhubarb adding a Tetris there with a 117. Poopy at 55,000, just having to take a few burns. Nothing too crazy, but not with the cleanest start here. Okay, there we go. He's going to open up that right side. As Rhubarb hits another Tetris, go to 140. And Poopy finally hitting another one. Adding a Z-spin. We'll go to 82,000. Both at 29 lines, so a couple Tetris difference here between these two players. But Poopy now getting into a rhythm here. Throwing him down. And there's another one to go to 127. So, yeah, about a 2 Tetris difference between the two right now. And, you know, it's still very early here in this game. You know, very early, of course, in this set as well. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. Just cut over to this. There we go. Yeah. It's a kit matchup. Come on. Gotta have the scene. There we go. So 213 for Rhubarb, 178 for Poopy Old Hag. Both about 50 lines in. Actually, Poopy ahead by a few lines as well. So this lead's actually slightly larger than it would appear as Rhubarb hits another Tetris to go to 237. On massive pace here to start out. And Poopy not doing too bad himself at 202 through 56 lines. So if both players can keep this up, you know, double max out is in the cards here. And while they are kind of continuing on here, let me take a quick look at our queue tonight. We've got about 6 matches in, so we've got 2 more spots available if anyone is looking to play. I will take up to 2 more matches tonight in this open queue. So, if you're a fan, been on the fence, tonight might be a good night. But at any rate, 351 for Rhubarb, 274 for Poopy. Both are 73 lines in, so about an 80,000 point lead for Rhubarb right now. And Rhubarb now having to take a few burns. Gonna get that lumbar all the way left. And there's a Tetris for Poopy meanwhile. Rhubarb getting an untimely square piece. Knocks down a Tetris, but he's got some burst to do it. Oh, that was a really nice solve, actually. Got that rooftop going on there. It's raining here, so he got to cover it up. And handled that really nicely. Boom, Tetris for Rhubarb. Now at 408, 367 for Poopy. I'm going to give the side a quick refresh. It's getting awful blurry over here, at least on my end. Can I refresh this, please? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so 430 to 413, Rhubarb with the lead. Only a 2-line difference, so Poopy has closed the gap considerably. And actually, he's going to take the lead with that Tetris by 4,000 points. So we're neck and neck as we're just now 30 lines away from the transition. And looks like they're just going to be trading Tetris back and forth here. Ooh, but Poopy had to fill in the right side just as the long bar showed up. So lost the Tetris opportunity there, but is keeping his board nice and clean, nice and safe. Some really good builds over on his side. But he's gonna have to take a couple more skims here, because guess what? No long bar type, but there it is! Boom Tetris for Poopy, 465 to 503. So that slight slowdown really allowed Rhubarb to take advantage and take the lead by about 40,000 points now. They're just going back and forth here. Less than one Tetris separating them now, as we got less than 10 lines to go. We'll see that speed increase. And that's what separates that 19 speed. It really separates, you know, the pros from the aspiring pros, you know. Pros can handle it no problem as Poopy transitions at 538. Rhubarb getting her at 557, so some really great 18 games by both. Let's see if they can keep it up. So Poopy adding a Tetris to take the lead, 589. 588 for Rhubarb with that Tetris. Ooh, they're neck and neck here on level 20. Oh man, it does not get much closer than this. Rhubarb adding a Tetris, go to 613. Both players having an excellent game right now as Poopy adds another Tetris, go to 620 at level 21. Rhubarb having to take a couple triples here. He's at 621, a couple lines back. Poopy adding a Tetris, and Rhubarb adding a Tetris as well, to go to 647. So it's a 7,000 point game right now, 1,000 point game, and Rhubarb takes the lead at 673. And oh, but Poopy though, lost gas, it looks like, on that long bar. He needs another one now. Oh, and it's not gonna show up. And he's done at 648. Had an excellent pace there going into level 19, but just lost gas at a crucial moment. And just like that, Rhubarb will take game number 1. Wow, what a start. Poopy let us know the index finger feeling a little strained. Yeah. He'll have that. At any rate, Rhubarb is hovering 3, letting us know he's ready to go, and it is Poopy's level selection this time around. And again, Rhubarb was the higher seed and got the selection for game number 1. And as expected, Poopy has selected level 15 for the start for this one. Okay, we're gonna count him down. Game number 2. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, Rhubarb underway. And now Poopy underway as well. So slowing things down a little bit here for game number 2, starting at level 15. And this is what I was talking about earlier. I kind of expected this from Poopy. He's one of those players that's really known to do that. You know, and so far seems to be kind of paying off. So Rhubar's kind of got a nasty center going on. Okay, he's gonna knock down the first Tetris to clean this up a little bit, but that center of his board, he had like a 3 wide going in the middle, and it was like good 3-4 deep. It was kind of looking a little nasty, but I was able to fix it up. But now I had a couple misdrops as well. So Rhubarb having some cleanup to do. Both players at 39,000 points through the first 10 lines. And, oh, Maro, welcome in. Is the queue closed? No, it's currently open. I'll take up to 2 more. So, let's look at a play, find an opponent, and we'll book it. So Rhubarb now adding another Tetris to go to 62,000. And Poopy at 43. And Poopy adding another Tetris to go to 62,000. And another one. Look at that. So Poopy going to take the lead here. 81 to 64. About a 1 Tetris lead in the early days of this one. But Rhubarb having to take a few burns. And this is kind of what Poopy was looking for here. He was looking for the 15 speed to throw off Rhubarb. And so far, it is working as intended. Oh, what a nice L-tuck, too. Love seeing that. a little high in the middle, but gonna knock down a Tetris. And also, it is level 15, so not as huge a deal. And oh, what an adjustment, too, from Poopy there. My goodness. Still maintaining that one Tetris lead. But Rhubarb now answering back to take the lead by 3,000 points. So now it's Poopy with the cleaner board. So, yeah, Rhubarb's got his work cut out for him. And Poopy's going to look to take advantage as he hits that Tetris to go to 141. And there's another Tetris for Poopy now, 161. Rhubarb's still digging here. Ooh, almost misdropped that J piece there. And oh, nice dirty Tetris for Rhubarb. He was not finding an efficient way to burn this down, and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna build on top of it. There's another dirty for Rhubarb. Nicely done. So 167 to 200,000 right on the nose. Wow, look at that. Exactly 200,000. Both players clean in their own right. Another Tetris for Rhubarb. Way up on column 4, or no, row 4, excuse me. Columns, rows. I'm no math major, okay? But Poopy Old Hag really taking advantage of the situation that Rhubarb had gotten himself into. Leads by a couple Tetrises here, 238 to 206. But Rhubarb clearing it down, opening up one of those holes towards the left side. And there we go. He's going to open up that J dependency. And, oh, not going to fill it in. Actually going to go ahead and go for a column 2. $228 for Rhubarb, 276 for Poopy. There's a column 2 for Rhubarb. And now looks like he may be going for a left well. He's got it all clean, ready to go. He's just playing like Quaid right now. Wherever the well goes, that's where he's putting it. Adds another Tetris, go to 267. As we are about 25 lines away from the transition. Poopy Old Hag still with the lead, 315 to 286. And Rhubarb looks like he's going to stick with that left well. My goodness. Alright, so transitions coming up soon. Poopy, ooh, hitting a little high up. Had to take a couple burns, but is going to lower it down with a Tetris and another one. Nicely done. But now, ooh, Rhubarb. Oh, that long burn comes a piece too late. And is in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, getting great pieces, great burns. So 291 to 355. Rhubarb adding a Tetris down the left once again. We go to 310. And Poopy with the touch to go to 375. We got about 10 lines to go until we transition. Again, we're on 15 speed, so transition happens at 100 lines rather than 130. And we'll see that speed increase to the speed you would see on level 18. So we will see how these players handle that. It's not a transition that, you know, pros usually have to make, you know, particularly Rhubarb, when you get in the higher level of play, you know, you're used to playing on this speed on 16 as Rhubarb transitions at 355. You know, you're used to just starting with this. So Poopy transitioning at 417. What a nice, efficient game of 15. And he's going to look to keep this up. So 420. Hey now for Poopy. And a Tetris. He'll go to 447. Rhubarb has a hold down in row 2. He's going to go ahead and take that triple with the long bar. Still rocking this left well here. One off the ground as well. And is going to knock down the dirty Tetris. And, okay, he's going to go ahead and just start burning that away. And, oh, he's going to stick with the left well. Not sure how long he'll stick with it, but he is going to stick with it. Both players on level 18, 415 to 474. Poopy with the lead. And Rhubarb going to go ahead and burn the transition at 423. Poopy with 3 lines to go. There's a Tetris. He'll transition at 502. So here we go. Poopy with the lead this time around. Here in this game number 2. So Poopy, yep, not going to go for that left well. Is a DAS player, so it would be fairly unwise. Although, man, the game keeps wanting to force him into it, but he's like, no way. I'm burning this off. So 453, Rhubarb 523, Poopy. Rhubarb adds a touch to go to 486 over on level 21, so is ahead in lines. Since he did transition a bit earlier. Poopy, man, looking for a T. Didn't get it till it was too late. So is finding some alternative solutions here. Rhubarb, meanwhile, has a nice clean board here. Just needs to get Tetris ready. And now he's Tetris ready. Waiting on the long bar. Still ready and waiting. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Rhubarb. 522 now. Ooh, close the gap. And, oh, gets the bits as well. Hey, I noticed, okay? I noticed the bits. All right? I usually miss that. I finally noticed it. Tetris for Poopy. 589. 524 for Rhubarb. Both on level 22. Similar line count. Rhubarb with a Tetris go to 560. Oh, this is neck and neck here, though. Ooh, Poopy. A little bit of complications here. Over on that left side. Oh, he's got something dirty set up. Game, give it to him. Oh, it gave the long bar to him. A piece too late. And with that burn there from Rhubarb at 594, he is good and will go up 2-0. It's an unfortunate misdrop there from Poopy over on level 22. But a very well played game on both sides there. Alright. So they're both ready to go. I just need that. Oh, there it is. Okay. If I could actually read. There we go. They're both ready to go. Hovering 3. Rhubarb has selected level 18. We will go ahead and count him down for game 3. And this one, it is do or die for Poopy in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, man. Ian seeming to try and throw him off too. And he's the Walmart version of me. Alright, Tetris for Rhubarb. Ooh, we got some trash talk going on in chat too. If it's too late, you guys better come on next week then. Promos cut and everything. This is. But up next, in the meantime, as this could potentially be the last game of the set, I've got to say, if Rhubarb is able to take it, this will be the last one. So up next will be the second of our 2 Kit 5 first round matchups. It'll be between Opox and Pumice. So you guys know the drill. Make sure you guys are warmed up, ready to go, live, all that good stuff. But Poopy will be looking to buy you guys some more time to warm up. So what is Kit 5? That is a great question. I will be happy to explain. So Kit 5, it is the short for the Kingsman Invitational Tournament, the 5th edition, and this one is a CTWC qualifier, and where the winner will have their entry fee for this year's Classic Tetris World Championship paid in full. So they are not guaranteed to make the bracket, but they will have their entry fee waived. So these 2 gentlemen up on the stage right now are looking to get into the round of 16, and that will be taking place Sunday, August 8th over at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. And yeah, glad I got out. Alright, so it looks like got one more match available in the queue. Again, as these guys are getting going here. If people are still wanting to play. And yeah, August 8th, Ian. Yeah. The quick score check here. We're about 50 lines in for these 2 guys. 220 for Rhubarb, 227 for Poopy. Ooh, but Rhubarb with a slight misdrop. man, needs something for that right side. Oh, but it's not going to get the L over. And just like that, Rhubarb stays alive and is going to take game number 3. And will force game number 4. See, I told y'all it would be more interesting than people give Poopy credit for. Come on. I told you it'd be interesting. Alright, and Poopy now selecting level 18. Feeling like he's getting into a rhythm now. And they are both ready to go. So we'll go ahead and count him down. Game 4. That'll be coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's 2-1. Poopy doing what he had to do in game number 3 there. He's got to take it one game at a time. When you're in that situation, that is about all you can do. So they are underway here. Rhubarb with the first couple touches of the game. Poopy answering back with one of his own. But he kind of had to build high up, just waiting for that long bar. And finally got 2 there, so both are on the board with 2. But now, Poopy kind of getting S-bursted here. And, oh man, he's set up for actually something dirty here. See if the game will give it to him, and the game will give it to him. Dirty Tetris for Poopy. Bring him to 70,000, take a slight lead here over Rhubarb. But Rhubarb taking the lead back with the touches of his own. Both are 18 lines in. Rhubarb leads 92 to 73. So Poopy trying to get cleaned out of this situation. And there we go. Nice L piece to open up that right side. And the S piece to get Tetris ready. Meanwhile, Rhubarb with a very, very clean board here. Just throwing him down here. 139 for him, 104 for Poopy. Add a Tetris for Rhubarb only. Didn't really look closely at Poopy's board. Thought he was Tetris ready, but he knew better. He was not Tetris ready. This is why he's playing and not me, folks. But did have some complications though. He did put that long bar on column 9, so kind of forcing him into some burns here. Okay, gonna get a nice burn there with the L, and there's the Tetris. So now 133 to 207. Rhubarb on an absolute tear right now. So about 100,000 point lead right now for Rhubarb. Just because I counted the burning from Poopy, and it looked like he went for an S-spin too, but unfortunately missed it. But now Rhubarb, a little spicy here. Got this nasty looking left foil going right now. Let's see if this lumber ever wants to show up, but guess what? It ain't coming, so he's got to take some burns here. There we go. He's going to do it there. And this is kind of the chance Poopy's looking for to try and catch up. It's ahead by a couple lines, but I don't expect that will be the case for long, as Rhubarb is just tapping away, taking burn after burn. And there's a Tetris for Poopy to close the gap, 210 to 263. And another Tetris for Poopy. And Rhubarb still in Dig City right now. Need a couple more burns here. Open up that left side. So 257 Poopy, 271 Rhubarb. And Poopy with that Tetris will take the lead. Rhubarb, oh, that L hang! Oh man, Rhubarb gonna hang the L, and oh, he's in trouble! And he's done at 272! And Poopy at 302 says game 4 is most certainly no more. And just like that, everybody, we got a decider on our hands. Wow! You love to see the deciders here from a commentator standpoint. You absolutely, you love to see it get close like this. And this is, wow. So Poopy ready to go. It is Rhubarb's level selection. And it looks like he just had to take a stretch for a second, just recollect himself. And he's ready to go. And there's the level selection that is 18. So, all right, let's go ahead and got him down for this decider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Toe Texas. Look at that. Perfect. Thank you, bot. Very cool. I cannot think of a much better game for it to throw Texas at us. That's wonderful. I love that. And Poopy, surprised not to see him burn off with the T there, but he's got alternate solution there. He's going to get a nice dirty triple there. And he's going to need a quick burn there. Yep, with the square. And then one with the T there. Okay, he's going to reopen that right side. He's kind of getting S-bursted here, so not really a great start here for Poopy. But Rhubarb on the board with 2 Tetrises. As Poopy just looks to burn away. So Rhubarb kind of on the ropes here. Oh, but dirty Tetris. Up on row 2. Way towards the left side. To get to 72,000. Rhubarb trying to put on a show here. Because he knows he's ahead. But he's got to remember, he's on the ropes here. Lost the last 2 straight and is going to look to finish what he started in games 1 and 2. Poopy gonna look to pull up an upset here by seeding at least. And nice dirty Tetris. I think his first of the game too. 48,000 out for him. 121 for Rhubarb. Yeah, ooh, but Poopy getting into a dicey situation here up top. And oh, nice quick tap on that long bar. Gonna get that S all the way left. And gets that T over. Oh my god. So he is still alive, baby. Needs a long bar now. Could really use it now, and is gonna get it all the way left. Poopy showcasing some incredible survival right now. Nice long bar over towards the middle. So finds himself way behind, but you gotta give him props here. He is surviving in a high pressure situation. Making it look pretty effortless. Nice dirty triple there as well, though. He is still not out of the woods yet, but gonna make a nice play, and boom, Tetris for Poopy. 94,000 is his score. Rhubarb way ahead at 220, so about 130,000 point lead. So Poopy has got his work cut out for him to try and catch up, but Rhubarb having to take some burns as well, so it's actually kind of the chance he was looking for here, the slowdown, if you will. Poopy gonna knock down another Tetris. Rhubarb nice and clean now, though. Now only ahead by about 80,000 points is Poopy. Oh, he's coming storming back. Now there's Tetris for Poopy to go to 186. Rhubarb getting kind of high up. Gonna go ahead and take a nice safety triple there. Knows he's got the lead. Poopy now. Ooh, not a very untimely S piece. Nice long bar flat though, and a nice tuck with the L piece. Rhubarb meanwhile, nice and clean now, starting to throw him down, looking to pull away. He's at 306. Poopy at 192. Both players looking relatively clean here. Poopy with the Tetris, but now has a hole to contend with. Oh, get a perfectly timed S piece to clear it away. So 218, make that 241 Poopy, 352 Rhubarb. A nice adjustment from Rhubarb too for that long bar that was coming. So gonna want to start thinking about transition. That is starting to come up. As Rhubarb hits a Tetris, go to 375. And yeah, this is all gonna come down to that level 19 action, as it usually goes. Rhubarb now having to take a couple burns. Didn't really get very favorable pieces. Needs that J. He's gonna get it. And it's gonna just go ahead and take a nice triple there. So 100 lines. We are at 100 lines. 30 lines to go till we change over to level 19. Both players looking nice and clean here. simul Tetris there pretty much. 335 for Poopy, 409 for Rhubarb. So, about an 80,000 point spread. Both players are nice and clean, although Poopy is ahead by a few lines. By about 4 lines. There we go. Another Tetris for Poopy to expand on that. Actually, now about 10 lines ahead. So both players now less than 10 lines to go till transition. About 100,000 point lead now for Rhubarb. 481 to 386. Poopy with the Tetris. He'll transition at 410. Got his work cut out for him. Ooh, an aggressive burn. Okay, he's going to go ahead and take a nice safety triple. There we go. Yep, nice square all the way left. And there's a Tetris. And Rhubarb, meanwhile, transitions at 534. So Poopy definitely going to want to turn up the heat here if he wants to try and win this. Both players nice and clean. Rhubarb with the Tetris, 584. Both players now on level 20. That square left. Oh, gets it over. Nicely done. And Rhubarb now with another touch at 600,000. Oh, Poopy misdrops the Z. I don't know if he can get anything right. Let's see if he can do it. And, oh, it's getting dicey. Gets the long bar over, but I don't think he can do anything else. And that's going to do it. He's done at 455. And Rhubarb at 643. You can breathe a sigh of relief, sir, and feel free to finish this out if you want. But just know you've done it. You've got the game and the magic. You're moving on to the next round of this Kingsman Invitational Tournament. Congratulations. There you go. We'll let you wrap this up, because why the hell not? But... and actually, we are a little bit behind here, so actually, you can feel free to play it out, but I'm not going to watch. So, at any rate, congratulations to the vicious Rhubarb as he moves on to the round of 16. You'll get to see him again Sunday, August 8th, over at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. He'll be taking on some of the best in the world. And also, job well done to Poopy. That was a good fight. So at any rate, we gotta move on here. We got another one coming up next. Where is this scene? There we go. It'll be Opox taking on Pumice. Stay glued to those seats, everybody. We'll be right back. It should be a good one. Alright, everybody, it's time now for our second of two Kit 5 qualifying round 1 matchups. It'll be our last one for the night, at least as far as kit matches go. So let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is one of the cream of the crop. Is one of our Division 1 stars here in the world of Classic Tetris League. And had a pretty good show out at another CTWC qualifier at Blank's Garage. But is going to look to go all the way for this one for the Kit 5 qualifier. He is Ben, aka Opox. And in the blue corner, his opponent, a DAS sensation out of Sweden, squeaking in to this tournament and the last seed, and is going to look to pull off the biggest upset possible in this tournament to move on to the round of 16. He is Pumis. So there we go. And the rules will be the same as last time. 15 or 18 starts are allowed here in the round of 32. But Opox will have the level selection first, and then it will alternate from there. Opox will pick in games 1, 3, and 5. And then Pumis will have the selection games 2 and 4 if we get there. Okay, but they've agreed to 18 all the way, so ignore what I just said. So he's not gonna pull that shit. All right. All right, they're ready to go. Game number 1. We'll go ahead and count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, these guys are both pros. Like, come on. So definitely hoping for a good matchup here. Again, this is number 1 on the left side versus number 32 over on the right side. So, but both are maxed out players. It's not like, we're not dealing with, people who haven't like maxed out before or anything. And these guys have both achieved 1.1 and Opox even beyond that. So it's maybe closer than we think. But I will say, this is my first real look at Pumis. So this is exciting for me. For me personally, it's exciting. So having to take a few burns here in the early going is Pumis. And there we go. Will get his first touches of the game now. Opox with now 2 with that Tetris there. There's a Tetris now for Opox. So both players with some nice clean boards to start out. And as a reminder to folks, if people are still looking to play, people have not gotten the queue yet, still want to, you've got one more spot open for you. So after the conclusion of this set, we'll keep this party going with the remaining matches in the open queue. And that'll be kicking off with Toby GH3 taking on Dan Vinky. That'll be a fun one. And but Pumis is in trouble meanwhile. Oh, Pumis he was not able to get that T over to the left. And he's going to be done at 80,000. Rough game 1 there. And Opox is good at 144. All right, he's shaking it off pretty quick. They're both ready to go for game number 2. So we will go ahead and count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They are underway, both with some nice clean starts already. But yeah, I'm very glad to be able to do a full round of full night of friendlies again. Still, I am still trying to sell my card, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just tell people I'm not available for them to see it on Monday because I want to do this. I'd rather do this. So. But at any rate, 30,000 for Pumis, 47, make that 69,000. Hey now, for Opox, as he has another Tetris, he'll make that 92. So about a Tetris and a half lead over Pumice. Pumice adds another one to go to 78. So they're just kind of trading them back and forth right now through the first 20 lines. Now separated by only half a Tetris. And now Pumice, yes, he didn't really have a spot for the SPs. And now is getting bursted with them, getting absolutely punished for it. So, not going to really destroy his board or anything. It's just going to cause quite a few burns. But there we go. Going to go ahead and open it back up now. And knocks down a Tetris. Go to 128. And Opox at 183 with that Tetris. And Dr. GUI, welcome in. How many points is the Tetris? I forget the exact amount. It's roughly 20-ish thousand, somewhere around there. I don't remember the exact number, honestly, but I usually kind of estimate it, you know. But I remember there's like a whole formula. I'm sure someone here could tell you the exact number because I'm no math major and I don't remember, honestly, so. Another Tetris for Opox now. 233 here through 47 lines. Having a really hot game here. But would not expect anything less from him. Pumice, a couple squares there. A little nasty towards the middle. Okay, gets another one, but is able to put that one on the left side. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's 1200. Yeah, then there's a multiplier. Yeah. Yes, that number. Yeah, that's the number. For 18, yeah. So 153 for Pumice. 310 with that Tetris for Opox. So another Tetris for Opox. We'll go to 334, and another one for Pumice. Now surpassing the 200,000 mark through 75 lines. So we're on the back half of this level 18 portion of play, and yeah, Pumice definitely got his work cut out for him to try and catch up. Although Opox now needing a few burns here as well. Nice skim with the J over on the right. And now he's got a T-spin set up, but no T coming, so gonna have to find some alternative solutions here, and is doing just that. Okay, there we go. Nice long bar over on the left side to fill in that dependency. Now he's Tetris ready once again. And I'm gonna go ahead and give him. Oh, there we go. Never mind. So 254 Pumice, 366 Opox with that Tetris. So they're about 90 lines in. So Opox again just having a really hot game here. Oh, nice tuck setup too. I like that adjustment. We are now about 30 lines away from the 19 transition. We see that speed increase. The players just rocking and rolling here. Pumice just trying to close the gap, but Opox just throwing down Tetris after Tetris. Just keeping his board nice and clean, making great moves, great adjustments. You know, playing like a pro, as you would expect. Again, he is the #1 seed in this tournament for a reason, and he's showing us that right here, right now. He's putting on a clinic. He puts down another Tetris here to go to 482. And adds another one to cross the 500,000 marker. There's about 20 lines to go till transition. And nice adjustments to make room for that L piece. There we go, another Tetris for Opox. And then there's another one for Pumice as well. So 417 to 528. Opox with the lead. Tetris for Opox, 551. Score now with less than 10 lines to go till we change over. Alright, he's gonna have to a couple burns here. And alright, gonna go ahead and clean that up. And now has 3 lines to go. Can only hope here that was enough of a slowdown. And actually, he's being slowed down again here. Another burn. There's the Tetris now for Opox. 584 to 444. Those were your scores at transition. Opox with the lead. Here they go. Off they run. level 19. Oppox with the Tetris go to 613. Pumice, Tetris ready. Where's that long bar? Ready and waiting. But guess what? It ain't coming. So he's gonna have to take some burns here. Going into level 20 at 454. Got a long way to go to try and catch up. Needs his board clean right now. There we go. He's gonna open it up. And there's the Tetris now for Pumice. Put a 482. Oppox taking a few burns though. Is at 620. Pumice, oh, barely gets that Z over. Nicely done. Pumice now trying to burn this away. Open up that right side. Got it open. He's Tetris ready. Waiting on that long bar once again. Burns just in the nick of time. There's the Tetris into 22 at 518. Well over 100,000 points behind, but Oppox, ooh, in some trouble here. Some burns up top, and boom, Tetris for Oppox. Knocks it down. Wow, just in the nick of time. Clears that all away and is beautifully clean. There's another Tetris go to 739. Well on his way to a max out right now. To join Mayor Harry Hong out there at Max Out City. So 558 Pumice, 741 Oppox. Both are on level 23, just 2 lines separating them. As Oppox hits another Tetris go to 778. But now over 200,000 points ahead. Pumice just trying to survive here. Because he knows he tops out, it's over regardless of what happens. But, ooh, that team misdrop. Oh, it's gonna do him in. Had a few more misdrops afterwards. And Oppox at 840. Well on his way to a max out was already good. We'll take game number 2. And kind of like we saw in the last set, the higher seed had the 2-0 lead, but anything can happen. We saw in that last set, we saw a decider in the last one, so anything can happen. So, Oppox looking to close it out. Pumice looking to force a game 4 here. So we got the ready from Pumice. And there's the ready from Oppox. So we'll go ahead and count him down for game number 3. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And he is letting us know definitely was not bailed out on level 23. So here we go. Do or die here for Pumice. Needs this win to keep his hopes and dreams alive in this Kingsman Invitational Tournament for the CTWC qualifier. Oppox looking to just finish what he started in his first 2 games and close it out here and not be put under that pressure of a game 5. But in the meantime, in case this is the last game, coming up next, it is gonna be Toby GH3 taking on Dan Vinky. So y'all know the drill. Make sure you're live, warmed up, ready to go. That's how we can keep this show moving. Time. Both players having to take a few birds. Pumice with the lead right now, 52 to 48, but Oppox adding a Tetris to go to 71. Right there, so about a 1 Tetris lead now for Oppox through 18 lines. And Dan, just a message to the players, Dan, let you know he's brushed his teeth, so don't top out early. If not for the audience, for Dan. So another touch for Oppox, 163 to 83. Oppox about 80,000 point lead, and adding that with some burns there. There's another Tetris now for Pumice, looking to close that gap. And, you know, the story has really been, you know, obviously aside from game 1 was that early top out, you know, game 2, it really just came down to, you know, Oppox just having the better 19. So, you know, Pumice definitely gotta up that 18 efficiency to at least try and make up for that. But, you know, definitely had a few early struggles here, a few early burns that he had to take, so. Doesn't find himself too far behind, though. He's at 153, adds a Tetris go to 176, so only about 20,000 points behind, about a Tetris. is the lead for Opox right now. Both players nice and clean. Pumas taking a couple burns to try and get Tetris ready here, but burned a little bit too much there. There we go. Now is Tetris ready. And Simul Tetris. 221 for Opox, 202 for Pumas, as we are about 60 lines through this one. And Pumas now actually gonna take a slight lead with that Tetris, and Opox, ooh, not taking the Tetris, going in the dependency first. An interesting little maneuver there, but now is gonna take the Tetris to go to 246. And Pumas might be setting up for something dirty. Okay, nope, decides against it, just takes the triple. And is going to go ahead and make the adjustment that has to take the burn. And a Tetris now for Pumas. 258 to 248. They're going back and forth here. They are neck and neck. Opox now adding another Tetris here. Both are nice and clean here. Tetris for Opox. Go to 318. And Pumas adds one as well. There you go. 285 to 318. So both players now 80 lines through. And Pumas having to take a few birds. Oh, Opox though. Opox in some trouble too. Something about left. Oh, but can't get the lumber over. Opox needs a miracle here. Something for that left side. Not gonna happen. He's done at 325, but this isn't over yet. Okay, now it is with that Tetris. Never mind. So 340 with that Tetris for Pumas. It's gonna do it. And we're going to a game number 4. Pumas is alive and well in this one. Alright, and they are ready to go. Shaking it off quick. We'll go ahead and count them down for this. Game number 4. And I'll say Opox did it just for Dan. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There you go, Mars. Dan Vinky can now use dental floss. That he can. See, not only did Pumas not top out early, but Opox did instead. So that you got a whole nother game now. Did it just for you. But all kidding aside, they are underway. And neither player with a Tetris. Yeah, both having to take some burns. Opox getting a little high up. And now he's going to get the long breath. There's the Tetris, first one of the game. Yeah, there's a Tetris for Opox, 50,000 and 30,000, and Opox just throwing him down now. As a 5-line, there's a 5-line differential. Opox ahead in lines, but still definitely a true lead. There's another Tetris for Opox, go to 120. Now it's about double the score of Pumas, who's at 60. 420, hey now. You know, that was almost a great score. Was just a few thousand points off, but at any rate, 83,000 for him, 142 for Opox. And another Tetris for Pumas now. We'll go to 106. Ooh, look at misdrop on that Z piece there. That's going to cost him some burns. Not going to cause a top out by any means, but definitely be costly pace-wise. But he's making a quick work of this. Going to go and fill in that dependency with the L. And now I'm going to open up that right side. And there's a long bar right away. There's a Tetris. Go to 172. So 172 for him, 134 for Pumas. As Opox got line bursted there, but guess what? He ain't ready for it, so I just throw them all the way left. Just got him out of the way, and that, you know, you can tap like that, you can get away with that. Just like, hey, get this out of my way. I don't need it yet. You know, still avoid taking the birds, but now he has to take some birds regardless. And you're neck and neck here through 82 lines, or 52 lines, excuse me. It was at 180 to 182. Opox adding a couple Tetrises there. Pumice not getting any long bars at the moment. None in sight. Still ready for it, though. Still ready, still waiting. But guess what? It still ain't coming. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, there it is, finally, for a dirty triple on the left. And there's one. There's a Tetris, finally. You see he's shaking his head a bit. My God. What a drought there. But he's going to handle it well. Knock down another Tetris, go to 242. Still right there in it. 260 to 242. Opox with the lead, adding a Tetris, go to 283. So about a Tetris and a half difference here between these two players. So another simul Tetris now as Opox crosses the 300,000 point marker. So needs some burns here. There we go. Gonna do it there with, I believe it was an S piece. More complicated. Nice long bar flat. And they are, oh man, they're neck and neck at 312. This is exactly what Pumice was looking for here on level 18. Was looking for Opox to get into a dig. And yeah, like I said, you're Pumice, this is exactly what you were looking for. But Opox getting close to being out of it. Unfortunately, it puts more weight on that right side. And there we go. Yeah, perfect bird there with the S and the Z. And now it's back open for business once again. A Tetris for Pumice, though, to go to 360. Opox with one now, 343. So we've got about 30 lines to go for both players to transition. And Pumice finds himself in the lead here. So, as always, this is going to come down to that 19 play. And that was, you saw, that was where Opox really thrived. So... So 408 for Pumice, 390 for Opox. A Tetris for Opox, go to 413 and take the lead, but Pumice taking it right back. They're going back and forth here. Although, it is worth noting, Opox is ahead in lines by about 8, so meaning if he is able, if both players get all the way to the kill screen and play at the same efficiency, you know, right now, then Pumice would have the advantage. Again, you know, he has more lines to work with, more lines to score Tetrises. But meanwhile, Opox transitions at 470. And is going to look to go on a tear here. There he goes. First Tetris of the post-transition going his way. Pumice, meanwhile, with 4 lines to go until the transition, is at 501. And at the last possible line, transitions at 528, so has the lead here on level 19, but Opox taking it back on the real-time score, but he's ahead over at level 20. Pumice taking a nice safety triple there. Knows he's got the pace lead. So as long as he can stay alive, he's got more runway to try and outpace Opox. So we'll see how this strategy pays off. He's Tetris ready. Gonna get that Z all the way left, my goodness. Still Tetris ready here. Gets a T all the way over. Ready and waiting, but guess what? No long bar in sight, but there it is! There's the Tetris now for Pumice. 571 to 627. Another Tetris for Opox, though. Going on an absolute tear here right now. So again, is ahead in lines. May actually have the true lead at this point as well, but is 11 lines ahead, so we'll have to take a look at that in a moment. So 577, 658 is the score on the real-time score. Ooh, but a hang of that square may be troublesome for Pumice. And oh my god, how did he get that J piece all the way over there? But I don't know if he's going to survive that square hang, though, and that'll do him in. He's done at 583. So Opox at 733 says Game 4 is no more. He's got the game of the match and is moving on to the round of 16. Congratulations. So there you go. Thank you, Charlie, for ringing the bell. Send it over the winner scene. There he is, your winner. You'll get to catch him along with Rhubarb on Sunday, August 8th at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris for the top 16. There you go. Congratulations to you, and thank you both for deciding to do this on this channel. So with that, let's get on to our open queue. And we'll be kicking that off with Toby GH3 versus Dan Vinky, who hopefully had enough time to floss his teeth, all that good stuff. So hopefully he had enough time. They bought you as much time as they could, so you better be ready to go, kid. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, it is time for the start of our open queue portion of this episode of Tetris Friendlies, the low budget edition that you see on Mondays. Let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is a Guitar Hero star turned Tetris legend, potentially looking to take the name of Guitar Hero from Noel. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Toby! And his opponent in the blue corner, he is an upstart turned phenom here in the world of Tetris Friendly, because he got super cracked super fast, and it is very, very late where he is, but he's got his shiny teeth ready to go, and he's all ready to kick some you-know-what tonight. He is Dan Vinky! And, yeah, Yeah, whoever that was that just followed. I saw a follow notification. Whoever that was, thank you. It is much, much appreciated. Hope you are enjoying the show. And where is Dan from? He's British. British. Memory serves. Alright. So y'all know how this goes. It's Tetris Friendlies. 15 through 18 starts allowed. You guys can work out the level selection amongst yourselves. But I imagine this may be an 18 all the way. Players of your caliber. But you can let me know. You can let me know if that's wrong. So Toby says he is good with 18 all the way. Just waiting on a ready from Dan. And he's good with that as well. Just need... Alright, so just need readies from both. And we will get this 18 all the way series underway. There's the ready for... Oh yeah, Toby said he was ready. Whatever. I am literate. It's fine. Alright, we got it now. Game number 1. And it's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And you know what? I think this... I don't know if it's just a song or this whole playlist. Hold on. It's a bit too chill for my liking. Yeah, this is, you know what, this is a bit too chill for me. Let's find some better music here. Nobody top out for a second, please. Yeah, you know what, yeah, how's this? Let's try this. How is this? That's fine, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit too quiet, a little too chill, you know. Tetris Friendlies, baby, come on, we can't... I'm not gonna put on like, you know, I don't know, slow like jazz or something on Tetris Friendlies, unless well, except under certain circumstances. But at any rate, early days here. Both are on the board with 2 Tetrises here. Dan adding a third now to go to 73,000. Toby adding one as well. So they're just going back and forth here with these Tetrises already. And also, Sunny D, welcome in, my guy. Letting us know, do I cheer for a guy I watched on YouTube for the last decade, or a British guy? Tough choice, he says. So 143 for Dan, 123 for Toby. Both at a similar line count, so about a Tetris difference here between the two. Early going in again. This is a really good matchup, I think. I was happy to see that challenge go out there, because this is a good matchup. So another touch to Dan. He'll go to 168. Toby at 169. Hey now, hey now, hey now. As we continue on here on level 18. Okay, I mean, true. Yeah, that's true. You can't beat Ben Famir and Richard Wolf the 6th. You just can't. So, sorry guys. Gotta cancel the show. No. Oh, man. So Dan in a little bit of trouble here. Burning kind of high up. But there we go. Gonna find a quick solution there. Nice L piece. Very timely. And there we go. Gonna open up with the SP's gonna knock down the touch. Just go to 223. Nicely done. Both players, 58 lines. Toby with the Tetris, Dan with the Tetris. 246 to 269. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Slightly less push down points, and he'd have a amazing score right now, but that's okay. Toby now having to take a few burns himself here. Gonna knock down that row 2 Tetris, and now has him burning ahead of him here. Gonna go ahead and rotate that T to accommodate for any piece that shows up, but now he's got the pin to doom here as neither of them showed up, but the long bar sure did. And is gonna go ahead and fill in that newly created J dependency. So he's nice and clean at 321. Dan at 295, also nice and clean, a few lines back. So we are still neck and neck as we continue on in this back half of the 18 portion of play. Again, This is not a series where you expect too many early top outs, you know. It's got some of the cream of the crop. We know Dan is likely preparing for the Kit tournament. I know he had a maxed out score to get in. So he's definitely someone who's looking to go far in that one. In the absence of live events out in his direction. So, at least that I know of. Toby Muwell kind of getting high up here. So Longbar gonna get it and gonna burn a triple down with a second one. And looks like he will opt to build on row 2. Got about 30 lines to go now till transition. And oh, nice dirty on the left side. Wow. 424 to 434 with 25 lines to go till we change over to level 19. That speed rapidly increases. Another touch for both now. And they are both looking nice and clean here. Toby gonna take that Tetris on row 2 and get a nice timely SP to fill in the hole and get back down on row 1. So another Tetris for Toby, 494. Got about 10, 15 lines to go till transition, depending on whose board you're looking at. Toby a few lines ahead. So has the lead, but again, part of that is the line differential between the two players. Another touches for Dan. 510 to 517. We are rapidly approaching that transition now. One more line to go for Toby, 4 for Dan. So next Tetris for both players will get them there. Toby with a slight lead. So again, ahead by 3 lines, and he'll transition at 544. So Dan with the potential to transition with a higher score, and he will at 557. So here we go. They're underway, off and running. Here on level 19. Tetris for Toby now at 595 on level 20. Another Tetris for Dan now, 584. So again, Dan with a little bit more runway here. Try and close any gap that Toby is able to create. Both are on level 20 now. 587 to 622. And nice Tetris for Toby to go to 651. So definitely double max out possible here. We'll see what these guys can do. And ooh, may have missed an adjustment there to Dan. Dan at 623. Toby at 679. Both are on 21. Toby now at 22. Dan having to take a few burns. Tetris ready, but no Longbar coming. There it is! Boom, Tetris for Dan, 658. Toby at 738 on level 23. Oh my goodness, they are rocking and rolling here. Dan just trying to get caught up here, but again, is behind in lines, taking some burns. He kind of has to. Longbar's not really coming when he wants it, but there we go. Another Tetris to go to 691. So definitely a true lead now for Toby. And is going to knock down another Tetris, go to 774. And another one to go to 800,000 points on level 24. An absolute tear right now. Dan into trouble. Misdrops that L and is going to top out at 696. And that'll do it. Game 1 will go to Toby. Congratulations to you. And feel free to play it out if you want. You're on. That is an excellent game we got going on there. So, your call, but you are welcome to play it out if you want. So he wraps this up. We've got a few more good ones on the card. And again, I've got room for one more if anyone happens to want to play. But after this, you'll see the King take on Martz. King hit up my DMs earlier, was like, hey, Martz says he wants an ass whooping. So, add me to the card. I'm like, all right, I got you. So, we'll see what happens there. We'll see if King will do it or if Martz will make him eat his words. But then we will have Messex taking on Boxy, which should be a fun one to watch as well. Meanwhile, Toby about to max out here. 1 Tetris to go. There it is! The max out from Toby! And still has a Tetris available, too. And there it is. Wow. Nicely done. A max out from Toby in game number 1. And he's letting us know it's been a while since he's seen that. But hey, there you go. You did it on this program. Look at that. So he is ready to go. Dan is ready to go for game number 2. We will go ahead and count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, we are underway here. Both players on the board with the first Tetris of the game. But as I was saying, at the end of that game, after Messix and Boxy, we'll have Sauce Savion taking on Kleister, who we saw take on Pumpy Heart. Not have much luck, but is going to look to take out the frustration from that one on Sauce Savion, so we'll see how that one goes. And then, potentially to close out the night, if no one else decides to enter the queue, it'll be Dewey taking on Wakazep. So, some good matches to look forward to tonight. But right now, this one has been an absolute treat so far already. We've got 95,000 for Dan, 99 for Toby there, neck and neck. Another Tetris for Dan now, 121. Tetris for Toby, 123. They are neck and neck still. Just going back and forth here. It's worth noting, though, that Toby is ahead by about 3 lines, which makes a slight difference here on... And who beats all-time tweaking in Marts? There's a spreadsheet for that. I don't recall the link specifically, but there's a spreadsheet that someone had made match history. I imagine King has the edge, but I don't technically know that, so. But Pumpy's here, wants to give some online facts. That'd be awesome, though I'm sure he's over watching Gauntlet right now, so. 194 for Dan, 216 for Toby. And another Tetris for Dan. He'll go to 219. So they're both nice and clean right now. Though Toby not able to use his long bar there as the well was covered up. So he had to use it to open things back up. But there we go. Another long bar there. Another Tetris. Go to 241. So still neck and neck here through 57 lines. Both having some really solid games here. Another Tetris for Toby. Yeah, I don't know what to report on. They're both just having some nice clean builds right now. Playing some textbook Tetris. They're just putting on a clinic. But Toby, getting a little high up here. Not taking too many burns, but it's going to get the long bar over for the Tetris. Wow. Nicely done. And another one for Toby. Go to 314. So there we go. He's got his board nice and low now. It was looking a little scary for a second there, but no problem. No problem for Toby. He now has a few complications to work with here. Ooh, that long bar coming a piece too late. He had a plan with the T, but he was not expecting the long bar to show up, so now it's going to cause a few more burns here, especially as he keeps having to put weight on that hole. And we're now 85 lines in, so you want to get out of this relatively quick, as transition is coming up in about 40 lines. So, it's not necessarily imminent, but he's going to want to start thinking about it for sure. And, it's like, hang on that long bar there. It needs another one. Right now, he's not getting it. Now could use something for that left, but is not going to get it, and he's done at 350. So Dan at 416 is good, and we'll take game number 2. And for the first time tonight, we're tied up 1-1. So Toby ready to go, shaking it off pretty quick. And Dan now ready to go as well. So we will go ahead and count it down for game 3. It is coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They are underway here. Game number 3. They're tied up 1-1. A max out from Toby in game number 1 was able to seal the deal there. And an unfortunate early top out in game number 2 allowed Dan to take it. So it's kind of give a gift there. So we'll see how he responds here in game number 3. It's a crucial one, as the king would say. Toby taking an early advantage here at 69,000. Hey now, Dan at 26. As he now, he's getting some really nasty pieces here to start out. Okay, gotta get that L all the way left, and now has an LJ dependency. And has to just go ahead and fill it in with the long bar. And there we go. Okay, some nice burns here from Dan. And he's open up the right. There we go. Gonna do it. And just a couple more birds to get Tetris ready now. And there we go. Tetris ready is Dan, but not before falling behind. He is, with that Tetris at 61,000. Toby, with his Tetris there, is at 162. So already about a 100,000 point lead on it just because of all that digging. So Dan already with some work to do to try and catch up. Toby just needing to maintain his efficiency to maintain the lead. Ooh, slight misdrop of that T. Looked like he wanted a tuck, but didn't get it. Oh, and barely got the long bar over for the Tetris at 187, and another one to go to 210 through 43 lines. A really hot game here. But he's gonna need a little bit more than that to try and take this. He got some burns to take. There we go. Gonna take a nice double there and a single. Just fix up all the holes in his stack. And wow, nice adjustment on the long bar too from Toby. But meanwhile, Dan not with the cleanest of boards either. Okay, not gonna throw the Z left. That's actually a smart move. And needs a J. He's gonna get it to open up that right side. Tetris ready now is Dan. So for the left gets a T, and there's the Tetris for Dan, 184 to 225. Toby with a Tetris as well due to 248. So now they're both nice and clean again, trading them back and forth here. And if you're Toby, definitely okay with that because you've got the lead right now. So although now getting square bursted here. Gonna take a couple nice burns here to clean it back up. And nice timely L piece as well, but he still needs a long bar sooner than later. And perfectly timed. There's the Tetris now, 277. And just in the nick of time, too, Dan was catching up, 253 to 277. So Toby now going to look to run away with it again. So we've got about 50 lines to go till transition, but 80 lines in the back half of this 18 portion of play here. And Dan coming storming back here after being down 100,000. He's at 283. Toby at 327. So now finds himself back by just about a touch and a half. 2 Tetrises at any given moment. And another Tetris for Dan. Another Tetris for Toby. Tetris for Dan, 351. So 30 lines to go now. Still the transition for both of these two guys. They are both still nice and clean. So they are, yeah, like I said, just 30 lines to transition. They're both keeping it nice and clean. Now Dan, though, getting high up, has his right side covered up. And has to cover it again. Okay, there we go. Got it open up with the S. And it's going to go ahead and take a nice safety triple there. Another touches for Dan, 389 to 470. So Toby, on account of that digging, really taking a huge lead again. As we've got about 10 lines to go till transition. About a 60,000 point lead for Toby. Touches for Toby now. 128 lines, so he's got 2 lines to go. Gonna get one there with the S-spin, delayed the burn there. And Dan with 4 lines to go. Probably gonna have to burn into transition here. There's 1 line left. Yep, gonna go ahead and do it with the J piece. And there we go, 444 to 521. Toby with a Tetris to go to 545. They are up and running. Another Tetris for Dan. He'll go to 472. $552 for Toby. 498 for Dan. Tetris for Toby. We'll go to 577. Dan really needing to go pedal to the metal here if he wants to try and catch up. And, oh, really needs something like that left side, too. Going to get a Tetris to bail him out. But still needs to resolve that left side. Going to have to do it with some squares. So Dan now, level 22, 537. Down by about 100,000 points once again. So struggling a little bit here. Toby still looking nice and clean. Another Tetris. A nice pristine board over on his side. A 669. Hey now. He's going to make that 670 with a burn. And another Tetris for Dan. So 571 to 671. Literally 100,000 points separating the two players. A nice burn from Toby to keep that right side open, but is not Tetris ready yet. Now he is. Needs the long bars, ready and waiting. But guess what? It ain't coming, so he's gonna have to take some burns. Numbers are coming way too late. And now he's kind of getting a little high up here. A little bit of danger. Okay, he needs the long bar. He needs it now. He needs it right now, but doesn't get it in time. And he's done at 683. Dan with 1 more Tetris will do it, and there it is at 695. We'll take game number 3, and we'll take the 2-1 lead, coming back down 100,000 points. So there you go. They are both ready to go, shaking it off from game 3. It's time for game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So up next, after the conclusion of this set, it'll be Kingsman taking on Martz. So y'all know the drill. You guys are hosts. You know what you're doing. I don't have to go into that the rant with you guys. So. But Dan, of course, will be looking to close it out. Toby will be looking to buy them some warm-up time, but we all know Martz's warm-up time is in game number 1, so not that it really matters that much. But I'm sure he and the audience will appreciate your effort. So neither player... Well, actually, Toby's got 2 Tetrises here. was going to say neither of them had a Tetris, but I'm like, wait, I'm illiterate. So, Dan having some early struggles here once again in Game 4, but again, we saw in the last game, it didn't really make a difference. As he was able to, Toby ended up topping out at level 24, and Dan was able to make the comeback up by 100,000 points. So, when you get to this level of play, the lead doesn't matter. No lead is safe. So 143 for Toby, 66 for Dan. Another Tetris for Dan. He'll go to 89,000. So kind of a similar story to the last game where, Toby just went on a tear early and Dan was just found himself behind for a bit. But now Toby's taking some burns. Another Tetris for Toby to go to 171. 113 for Dan. Nice tuck of the square from Dan. And, a nice flat J-burn, followed by the flat L-burn. Again, it's do or die here for Toby. He needs this win to stay alive. Keep this set going. And Dan needs the win to take it. So, does not want to be forced into a decider situation. He's looking to claw his way back into this one. It's at 163 to 201. Both players about 60 lines through. Another touch for Dan now. Another touch for Toby. 187, 226. Toby with the lead. Another Tetris now for Toby, 255 to 193. And I will just kind of put it out there again since, it's been a minute. I will take one more match in this open queue, but after the conclusion of this next set or two here, I'll probably end up closing the queue, but... There you go, Sonny. Yeah, get Ben Famir in here, yes! Yeah, main event, Ben Famir. Be amazing. No. So Dan closing the gap here. Now we're at 90 lines through. 290 to 310, about a 1 Tetris difference. So they are both still nice and clean, though. Toby has a couple line dependencies. That's gonna really slow him down a bit, and probably will allow Dan to take a lead, and it will. There's that Tetris he needed. So 340 to 336 with 30 lines to go till the transition. But now Toby answering back, getting out of his dig. Well, not fully out of it, but enough to where he could score a Tetris. And looks like he could potentially set up on row 3. Looks like that might be what he decides to do. Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. Wants to play efficiently here. Wants to stay close with Dan's score. And he's got the lead now, 385 to 370. So they are pretty neck and neck. Toby now having to take a few more burns. He's got to be careful here. So he's got about 10 lines to go till we transition to 19. Has got a row 3 setup. Will get it. And is not going to burn. Is going to take another one, but look at that. Will go ahead and transition with a lower board at 441. Dan now taking a nice burn there with the J. Has a couple more Tetris available to him, but now only has one as he had to take a burn. He's at 419. 421 now is the score for him at transition. So here we go. Off they run. A couple Tetrises on the board from 19 for both of them. Dan gonna have to take a quick conservative burn there. And is not getting some very favorable pieces right now, so has to take some conservative burns. So Toby on level 21 at 525. Dan at 464. Now on level 21 as well. So they are similar in line count. Toby, ooh, barely getting that longbar over for the Tetris. Gonna take a nice burn there. Another Tetris go to 583. And Dan still having to burn away. And, ooh, couldn't really decide what to do with that J, but kind of made a decision in the last minute, and it's working out for him. And again, he wants to finish this out. He wants to go to bed. He's done with all of this. But he's got his work cut out for him. He's down 481 to 621. He's having to take more and more burns here, though. Is behind in lines. But ooh, looks like may have made a misdrop there. Needs a tuck. Needs a S. Yep, there we go. That S will work. Now is Tetris ready. Waiting on the long bar. There's the Tetris for Dan to go to 515. Ooh, get that one over to the left, too. Toby, meanwhile, in some serious trouble up top. Gonna go ahead and burn away with that long bar. Oh, man, he's way up there in that produce aisle. Oh, he's gonna top out at 633. So there's your target, 634. That is the target for Dan, 634. He's at 580. He needs 634 to win this. There's a Tetris, go to 612. So you can just line this out at this point if he wants, but I imagine he'll want to do it in style. Looks, yep, there it is. There's the Tetris, and he's got it at 643. He gets to say game 4 is no more. Charlie, ring the bell. He's got it. So there you go. Dan Vinky, ladies and gentlemen, winning this one 3-1. And there you go, his bed shot there. It's almost like they're looking at my shot there or something. There you go. 3-1. Your winner, Dan Vinky. So thank you and congratulations to Dan. Thank you both for coming on. It is always a pleasure. So with that, up next, you're going to get the King taking on Martz. So stay tuned because that is coming up next. All right, everybody. This will be our 4th matchup of the night. And this one should be a good one. Let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is known here in the world of Classic Tetris as the host of the Friday night edition of this program, the flagship show, Friday Night Fights. And he is known as the king of the race streams, or the race screams. Let's give a yo-ho-ho to our favorite pirate in all of Classic Tetris, Kingsman! And his opponent in the blue corner. Oh, King's rolling. Look at that. He's rolling. His opponent in the blue corner, the man that King has told me wants an ass whooping tonight. He has made an appearance on every episode of Tetris Friendlies in history, and that has earned him the nickname Mr. Friendlies. And ladies and gentlemen, I give you the French-Canadian Crusher, Martz! Oh, look at that. He's repping the CTWC tonight. And I just saw a follow notification. Whoever that was, thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. So Martz is ready to go. And, okay, it looks like the selection is level 18. And King's ready to go. So level 18, the selection for game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So here we go. An age-old rivalry here between our two hosts here. King, the host of the Friday night edition, and Martz, your usual host of the Tuesday edition of ELO Battles. So, kind of a Friendlies versus ELO Battles duel here. Of course, no ELO Battles tomorrow because something happened to Martz's wallet. Either he lost it or someone stole it, but someone stole it. Like, come on. Who steals from Martz? Like, what did he ever do to you? My God. It's what we call a bruh moment in the industry. But, at any rate, they are underway. Both are on the board with a couple touches here. Martz gonna get one and take the lead momentarily. 53,000 for King, 54 for Martz. But King gonna get a dirty one on row 2 to go to 78,000. So, a little lead here now for King. They're gonna be trading back and forth for a little while, but King didn't really have a spot for that Z piece that he had placed a few pieces ago, and now is gonna end up paying the price. Nice letting us know that Martz stole their heart. Yep. That's believable. But King now, a little unbelievable here. King in a bit of a dig, has a few holes. Almost looks like the start of a reverse secret grade up on the top shelf, but is going to go ahead and try and work this down. But, ooh, needed a J piece. Got a Z instead. Not all that helpful. But needs a long bar right now. And is going to get it. And is going to get another timely long bar. But is in some serious trouble still. And he's done at 95,000. And Martz at 153 is going to be good. We'll take game number 1. And it's King saying that warm-up is done. Alright, they are both ready to go. Talking some trash, but they are both ready on level 18, so we're going to count them down for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And yeah, Toby, thank you so much for coming on. It is, yeah, pleasure's all mine. I'm glad I could do this. Sauce Avion letting our two gentlemen know, hey, don't top out early. Because, gotta get in a shower. Oh, Messix, you got a CTL in a few minutes? Well, depends. Who's after you? We got Sauce and Kleister. Oh my goodness, this could get messy in a minute here. But in the meantime, what's a little less messy is these two guys' boards. 94,000 for Kingsman, 73 for Martz. Another Tetris for King. He'll go to 117. So King with an early lead here by about half a Tetris. And both players with some relatively clean boards, although as soon as I say that, Martz having a little complication here with these S pieces. But a nice square burn to help lower things down. Nice long bar flat for Martz as well. King with another Tetris though, gonna expand his lead to 144 to 101. So Martz getting a little high up here. Okay, gonna get a nice timely J piece to get out of this. Martz, couldn't really decide what to do with that L piece for a moment there, but made a decision and it worked out pretty well. He's going to go ahead and take a nice burn there with a T, but in the meantime, he's falling a bit behind. 185, make that 190 for King. 123 for Martz. So Martz having some work cut out for him to try and catch up, but it's not any real danger here. Just has some holes that he needs to contend with here sooner than later, and could have went long bar flat if he wanted to, but I think long bar over to the left was a good decision as well. But, ooh, a missed drop of that S, though. And, oh, he's going to top out at 129. And that'll be it for him. King going to tie it up 1-1. All right, yeah, all right, Messi. Let's see what we got going on here. Who's in the queue after you? Yeah, if Sauce and Kleister are able to play after this one, that would be greatly appreciated. I don't know if either of them are here, though. That's the problem. I don't know if they're here. Like, all right, so King and Martz ready to go. We're going to count them down for game number 3. That is coming up. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, who chose last? Yeah, is it Martz's level selection? Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be 50. Yeah, it'll be a 15 start. 15 start. Game 3. That's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so Kleister does not mind moving it back. Sauce Avion, if you're here, do you mind moving back one? Because, yeah, Messix and Poopy got to play some CTL, apparently. Got a double book there, so. So Tetris for King. And Martz is on the board as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as long as Sauce Avion's okay with pushing back, you know, then I'm okay with that too. Like, I'll swap you guys. I just gotta make sure there's not a conflict on his side. Okay, cool. That is cool with you. I will go ahead and move them. So this is what are the numbers in the queue? So 2-3, 2-3. Okay. So there you go. There we go. Okay. All right. queue all figured out. And we've got some game going on here now. 66,000 for Kingsman, 97 for Martz. I couldn't really think of a good segue, so there you go. That's the best you're gonna get from me. So Martz getting a little high up here, and ooh, doesn't go all the way left with that J. He's gonna have to with this one. There we go. Nice dash control there to get that over. And King now with an overhang. Perfect for a J. Gonna get it. And is gonna take a nice skim there as well. Into it. Tetris go to 107. Take the lead by 4,000 points. But Martz Tetris ready. Will knock one down to go to 127. So 110 for King, 128 for Martz. Again, this is level 15, you know, so kind of taking it slow here. Buying Sauce Savion some time to get freshened up. So, you know, the top outs are less likely here. You know, nice slower speed, just kind of, you know, get more time to make the decisions. You know, they're old, like, get more time to do that. So 148 to 150, they are neck and neck, both with a Tetris. 167 for King, 169 for Martz. Hey now. And King gonna go ahead and fill in that dependency on the left side rather than taking the Tetris, which I think was a good call, because, you know, you don't get another long bar and you're kind of SOL, so definitely a good move in that situation. But unfortunately, oh, finally gets another one, but it was covered. There's another one. There's the Tetris to go to 189. And unfortunately, he's gonna have to put some more weight on that right side, and unfortunately, getting an S piece that just didn't really have a good spot, so I had to just throw it left and just really awkward position. But he's gonna get this cleaned up quickly. Got some nice pieces, and we'll be good at 194 there. Martz, meanwhile, 2,000 ahead at 196. They are still neck and neck. King taking the lead, but Martz taking it right back with a Tetris there. Both players now about 70 lines through. And again, they're still neck and neck. So 30 lines to go till transition. And that speed will increase to the same speed that you would see on level 18. And what's the opening strategy? Well, depends on the matchup. If it's a big mismatch and you're going up against someone way better than you, then it's just survive. But but generally speaking, you know, you just want to... The general strategy in here in Classic Tetris, just outscore your opponent. You know, you don't want to... And obviously, you just don't want to play too aggressively. You don't want to play too high up, you know. Because otherwise, you know, you could not get a long bar for 60 pieces and then top out. But that's kind of the general gist of it. Okay. So in the meantime here, they've got about 10 lines to go. I almost said 20, and that's not at all true. So there we go. About 10 lines to go. King at 311. Martz at 284. Having to take a few burns here. Get that J piece to open things up, followed by the long bar will help as well. But Kingsman going to look to expand his lead now at 330. With 3 lines to go until the transition to level 16. There's a Tetris from Martz. Go to 306. So both players with a post 300,000 transition. Definitely some good paces here, at least for a 15 start. But Martz, ooh, had a couple misdrops. And it's right before transition, too. Going to take this single here and then another one. He'll transition at 307. King at 373. So some good games here on both sides, but King just having a nice, solid pace on 15. As he hits another Tetris, go to 395. Martz a little high up, but is going to go ahead and burn some stuff away with that long bar on the left. And it's just trying to survive here. All right, and that last spot in the queue has been filled, so I will go ahead and close her up. We got a main event, baby. There you go. So 319 for Martz. 405 Kingsman has a couple spots where he could use a long bar. Yeah, that was not Vitz, and he kind of realized that too, so decided not to go for that tuck. Both players about to transition to 19, 409, 348. King with the lead. King gonna transition at 413. Has some garbage to remove from his stack. And the garbage disposal doing its work. There you go. It's at 419 now. March transitions at 356. Off they run now. Level 19. We will see. These guys can go the distance. So far, both looking nice and clean. King with a Tetris go to 445. Having a nice start here to the 19. Martz staying alive at 368. And is going to get Tetris ready here. And I'm going to go ahead and burn this away now because it is a little high up. Now has to take a few more burns to get Tetris ready again. There's the burn. There's the Tetris for Martz. 399 to 459. Both on 21. King with the lead. Martz trying to match him the best he can. And, ooh, lost dash there. Needs another long bar. Oh, where's this long bar? Gotta get it! Oh, but it hangs it on the J! And that's gonna do him in at just under 400,000. So Kingsman at 490 is gonna be good. We'll take game number 3. Wow. That unfortunate loss of Das there, that was probably one of the worst times to lose Das. Your Tetris ready, you get the long bar. It's like, wait, nope. Don't have Das. So yeah. So that'll do it there. Game 4 coming up shortly. It looks like King may play this out. See if he can take it to kill screen. And also to buy Sauce Savion some time. So, I mean, we take those. Yeah, that one's going in the record book. Kingsman Tetris ready here. You're on level 25. He's getting up there. Gets the long bar for that Tetris. Oh my god, he's still going. He has surpassed 600k. Yeah, he was not kidding when he said Martz was getting an ass. Ooh, tilted left there to get the piece over, but he's done at level 26. 615, the final score for the King. Wow. And Gunther is the queue still open. Unfortunately, it is closed for the night. Last match just got in there. But there you go. A well-played game number 3 there. Martz ready to go for game number 4. Just need the ready from the King and the level selection. Alright, there he is. Ready 18. So we're going to count him down for game 4. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Martz needing this win to stay alive. King needing the win to take it to the house. And Sauce Savion probably hoping that Martz wins this one because he and Kleister are up next. And it looks like King dedicated that game to Chewy. Oh, man. What a Chad. So Martz on the board, the first touches of the game. King gonna have to take a triple there. Doesn't really like his board, so he's gonna go ahead and just burn what he has away. Just keep it clean, keep it low. Doesn't want to go too aggressive here. Martz with a nice tuck set up into another Tetris. So there he goes at 55,000. King with his first Tetris at 34. There's another Tetris for King. They are neck and neck now. And oh, a nice long bar flat for Martz. Very nicely done there, but again, some unfavorable pieces afterwards. Nice burn with the L. Gonna get that T all the way left. Mart's staying alive here. Making some good burns. Okay, there we go. Get that L all the way right. Needs a Z. Gonna get it. And these long bars will help here. Build out that left side. And yep, oh, great move with that square. Saw the L coming and decided, you know what, I'm gonna keep going with that square. I'm gonna go all the way right with that. So making some great adjustments here. He's at 72,000, King at 68, so Mart's still with the lead. Adds another Tetris, go to 97,000. And he knows he's in the hot seat now. Needs to take this if he wants a chance to win it. He's got to take it one game at a time. He's got to win 2 straight. So there's another Tetris from Martz. He'll go to 121. King hanging back at 76, but he'll add a Tetris, go to 99,000. So a couple Tetrises separating the 2 players. About 2.5, something like that. Out that left side, gonna do so with an S. Knock down another Tetris, go to 122, but Mart getting one as well to go to 167. And Sauce Davion is back in the nick of time too. We're at game 4 between Kingsman and Martz. Martz now having to take a couple burns here. Got a line dependency and a dirty Tetris setup. We'll see if he gets it. There's the dirty Tetris for Martz. 197 now for him. 171 for Kingsman. And Martz now nice and clean. King needing... Okay, yep, there we go. Gonna get the burn, open up the right side. And it's gonna knock down the Tetris. Go to 196. But now, next long bar will only be a triple. So he's actually just gonna go ahead and take these burns here. They're not going to connect 202 to 207. So King able to take these burns here. Martz taking a few skims here and there as well. And Martz with another Tetris. So as we're now in the back half of this 18 portion of play. And King, ooh, looks like he went for Buko spin, but didn't get it. he knew what he needed to do, just didn't do it right, that's all. Martz now adding another Tetris. He'll go to 254. King at 210. So still about a 2 Tetris lead now for Martz. He got a 3 Tetris lead for Martz. As 19 transition is starting to get closer. So we're at 90 lines. And King now has a line dependency over on that left side. Looks like he will opt just make it into a well. Oh yeah, he's gonna go for the left well. And oh, you gotta get that long bar a bit too early, so gonna just take the triple. And now, ooh, yeah, kind of getting square bursted at a really bad time here as King. Nice adjustment of the T to make that a more perfect fit of the L. So he's at 231. Martz at 310. We got about 30 lines to go till transition. Actually, only about 20 for Martz, though. As he adds another Tetris to go to 332. So about a 100,000 point lead here for Martz. As he adds another Tetris, go to 355. But King now nice and clean. Looking to get back on a roll here. But again, it is always the 19 that really separates a lot of these players that we see here on friendlies. So we'll see how these two fare, and I'm going to go ahead and give Martz a quick refresh. It's a little blurry on my side. There we go. Another Tetris for Martz now. Has 6 lines to go, is at 402. King hanging back at 261 at 115 lines. And he'll add another Tetris. He's just got to get as close to Martz's score as he can in an attempt to catch up. But we all saw King can play 19. He's cracked nowadays. He can play 19. He's at 310 now, through 125. Martz with that burn will transition to 407. Not the cleanest of boards. Nice skim there with the L. Ooh, it got that long bar all the way left. Oh my god. Oh, but can't get the next one. Didn't have DAS fully loaded. And is gonna top out at 408. So King, there's your target. 409. 409. He'll transition to 315. It's kind of high up. We have to take a few burns. 409 is the target. He's at 327 now on level 20. We may just see him line this out, do some middle-aged white guy strat here. And, ooh, gonna misdrop the L, though. Okay, gonna take a nice burn with the long bar. Again, he's up to 409, he's at 332. The most favorable pieces. Not terrible, but not the most favorable. Ooh, that J misdrop. Needs to get something over to that left side. Gets a square, but it's going to be skimming way up top here. And, oh, he's not going to do it. He's done at 336. Made some mistakes there on 19, and Martz is the one that gets to say game 4 is no more. And we're going to a decider, folks. Oh boy. Alrighty. They are both ready to go. And level 15 is the call. As it is Martz's choice, so King not so ready for this one. He's ready or not. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So up next, after this game, regardless of how it goes, Sauce Savion and Kleister. Your time has come. Go live now. Get ready to go. Because this is it, baby. King with a nice score there, 669. Hey now! But he'll add a touch to go to 19,000. Give Martz a quick refresh. Something on my end there. There we go. All right. So, taking it nice and slow here on level 15. Martz at 40,000. King at 22. King and another Tetris, though, to go to 41. So, nice neck and neck start. Love to see that. Just kind of trading them back and forth. Both playing nice and clean. Yeah, we'll take a look at what we got going on the rest of the night. As mentioned, we got Kleister and Sauce Savion coming up next. And after that one, we'll have Messiks taking on Boxy. And then the last couple to wrap it up, it'll be Dewey and Wakazep. And then you'll see Messiks come back to take on Heist. And then Sunny D versus Milchuk. So, a good card coming up the rest of the night. I think there may have been an extra match in there, but that's okay. That is indeed right. Yeah, I think we do have an extra match in there. What the hell, you guys? And in that case, let's make sure we're all ready to go when it's your time, please. That's all I ask. So 93,000 for Kingsman, 121 for Martz. And Martz will add another touch to expand his lead to 141. So they're both just keeping on here. Martz with a few Tetrises in the lead. He's at 180 to 135. And King now, ooh, yeah, I needed a T to resolve the T-spin, but didn't get it. So had to just find an alternate solution. That involved creating a couple holes that he'll now have to deal with now that he's got that Tetris under his belt. And, okay, could have decided to burn down with the L. Okay, now he is. And fills in one of the two holes. And now is going to go ahead and open up the other one. Fill it in with a long bar. Nicely done. So he's at 164. Martz at 220. Putting on a show here, folks. My God. You know, King paying the price for not for making those mistakes on level 19 in that last game, as, you know, Martz just had enough points earlier on. And now it's like, hey, it's my level choice. Level 15. He gets to suffer now. And that's what we're seeing here. But one player's still nice and clean here. 260 to 185. And also, Milchuk, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated, though. Can't believe you weren't already. Like, come on. How dare you? But no, all kidding aside, they're still rocking and rolling here. As we've got about 30 lines to go until the transition. 206 to 280. Martz with the lead. And a Tetris now for Kingsman to go to 227. And a Tetris for Martz. And he'll surpass 300,000. So, again, another solid 15 game from him. Having a good night here, I suppose. You know, that's... love to see it. Play enough, you eventually get good. That is how it be. And Martz is showing you how right here. King gets another touch to go to 247. About 80,000 points back. And yeah, you can see he does not want to create that long bar dependency, but now is forced to with that Z piece. And it's getting a little high up towards the middle. Ooh, creating another line dependency. Ooh, not gonna plug it up with the J. Hang on, King's in trouble here. And oh, he's gonna top out! That's it! That J hang was enough to do him in at under 300,000. So Martz, the French-Canadian crusher at 328, is gonna survive game number 5. And he'll take the game of the match. Congratulations, he is all amped up. Charlie, ring the bell. Wow. Congratulations to Mr. Friendlies. There he is. He's got the dub over the King. King was talking all the trash, but he couldn't back it up tonight. Wow. An incredible set there. That was fun to watch. My God. You guys need to do that one more often. But up next, as I've said several times, Sauce Savion and Kleister. Don't go anywhere, because that's coming up next. And Martz, thank you as always for those 100 bits. Don't know how you afford it, but hey, I'll take them. Alright, everybody, this will be our 5th matchup of the night here. And we've got a couple of relative newcomers to the scene coming on the show for this one. So let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he made his friendlies debut just a few weeks back, and it was a food fight between he and RMG Bread. Was not able to come out on top, but is gonna look to take this next one here in his second appearance on the Monday Night Show. He is a Sauce Savion. And his opponent in the blue corner also recently made his friendlies debut up against Pumpy Heart. Also not able to take him is another player looking for redemption here tonight. He is a Kleister. So here we go, everybody. This is a battle of two players looking for redemption. And if memory serves, I think I saw in the chat somewhere this will be 15 all the way. You guys can confirm or deny that. Just let me know. But definitely we'll need readies in the chat as soon as possible, as we're a little bit behind. Gotta get this show moving here. Thought King and Martz might get us back on schedule, but no, they ended up having an excellent matchup. Alright, so Sauce Savion ready to go. Kleister hovering 3. Is it 15 all the way? Can one of you guys let me know? Is it 15 all the way? I thought I saw you guys say it was 15 all the way. Can one of you guys just confirm whether that was the case? Okay, cool. Just wanted to confirm. Alright, we're gonna count them down. They're both ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yes, this one will be a 15 all the way. And off they run. So, hope is that this will buy Messex and Poopy enough time to finish up their CTL battle as Messex plays in the next one. Okay, so early days here. Sauce Savion with the first touches of the game. It's at 20,000. Kleister at 4,800. Excuse me, not 48,000. And Kleister, gonna pass up on a Tetris there. Looks like maybe didn't realize he was Tetris ready or just wanted to make sure that left side was built out. In either case, not getting their first Tetris. But it's gonna make some nice plays to build out that left. Long bar inside the Sauce Savion getting a little high up, but got the Tetris. There's a Tetris for Kleister now. So 27,000 to 43,000. Sauce adding another one to go to 62. So they're just keeping it nice and clean here, both sides of the play field. Kleister, though, as soon as I say that, has a slight misdrop of an L piece or a J, whichever one it was, and now some subsequent misdrops. And that'll be it. He's done at 31,000. So Sauce Savion at 100 is going to be good. We'll take game number 1. There you go. So Kleister ready to go, hovering over that 3. Just realized I was muted for a second there. Bumped the button to do that. So just need the ready or a hover 3 from Sauce Savion. There's the ready in the chat. So we will go ahead and count them down for game number 2. Coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So an unfortunate early top out there from Kleister in game number 1. Sauce had the lead when that happened, so was able to take game number 1. So he's going to look to mount a comeback here, look to tie it up after this one, I'm going to look to not give another gift away like that. Clijster, ooh, didn't go left with that J or that long bar. Thought he might build out the left side, but no problem. Got it all built up, Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Clijster, the first Tetris of the game. So both players nice and clean here in the early days on this level 15. Another Tetris for Sauce Savion, go to 39,000. He's got a few burns he's gonna have to take now that he put that square on the right side. Didn't really have a good spot for it, so it's just like, well, gonna throw it to the right, commit to the burns. And he's gonna have to commit to a few more here. As he has to keep covering up the right side. Ooh, almost put that long bar in the wrong spot too, but fix it up. Put it in the dependency. Did the exact right thing in the end, so no worries there. Knocks out a Tetris, go to 62,000, take a 1 Tetris lead. Clijster now. Ooh, misdrop there on that S piece. Sauce Savion at 82,000. Clijster in some trouble up top at 50,000. Could use a long bar. Could use it now. He's trying to hold out, but it doesn't show up in time. And another early tap out. It'll be done at 50,000. And Sauce Savion at about 100,000 again is going to be good. We'll go up 2-0. Clijster shaking it off pretty quick. Is already ready to go for game 3. So there you go. All right, so there we go. Bart's letting us know, yeah, warm-up is done. Once we got a ready from Sauce Savion, we will go ahead and continue this one for game number 3. And there it is. There is the ready. So we'll go ahead and count him down for game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So up next, it is scheduled to be Messick and Boxy. Though if Dewey and Wakazep are here and are willing, I may have you guys switch with them again as well. Because I hear there's some CTL going on over on Messick's side. And I hear that is not done yet. But you guys have to be here and would be so willing to do so. I may have you guys do a little swap. But in any case, they are off and running here in this game number 3. Neither player with the cleanest of boards, but Clijster going to get clean first. So both players looking nice and clean here. Sauce Savion with a left well setup going on right now. No long bar in sight just yet, though. He's going to want to be a little careful. He's got the lead, 27,000 to 14,000. Clijster still looking for their first Tetris. And Sauce going to knock down the left well. Nicely done. Clijster just needing a couple pieces here to get burned out of the situation. There we go. Now his Tetris ready. And long bar. It's going to show up, but he's going to fill in that left well, over that dependency over on the left first. And yeah, I think that was a pretty good call there. Didn't want to get screwed over if he didn't get another long bar, but a couple misdrops. Got a Tetris, but was followed by some misdrops, so had some more cleanup to do here. It's at 36,000. Sauce Savion at 86,000. And there's a Tetris for Sauce to go to 105. Clijster, ooh, having some trouble here. Oh, it's going to hang the L! And just like that, A few misdrops later, and he's done at 38,000. Oh, man, a brutal set from his side. And Sauce Savion's going to complete the sweep and take the game of the match. Wow, congratulations to you. Charlie, ring the bell. All right. So just like that, let's go ahead and switch on over to our winner scene and congratulate our guy Sauce Savion for winning this one 3-0. And thank you both for coming on the show. It is always a pleasure having you guys. And Kleister, better luck next time. Hopefully, yeah, that was a brutal set. Hopefully we'll see more from the both of you in the near future. So up next, we're going to have to see if Messx is ready. But scheduled to be Messx and Boxy trying to hunt him down already. So yeah, stay tuned. Dewey and who else who's he playing? Dewey and Wakazep. You guys are around. I might need you guys to go first. So just be ready, please. Thank you. I'd like to keep this thing moving. Okay, so just an update. Yeah, so Wacko will be here in a second. It's like, it's not his fault. He was not expecting to have to play this early, so. So, yeah, just, don't double book, people, okay? Like, just please. Alright, we'll be ready in a minute. All right, everybody. All right, let's keep this moving. I'm not even gonna introduce this matchup, but let's get introductions for the players, though. In the red corner, he is a guy who came on the show the last time we hosted friendlies just a few weeks ago, and he is so damn close to that max out now, and is gonna look to get it very soon. Representing Finland, he is Dewey. And in the blue corner, his opponent, representing all of LATAM here in this one. Gonna look to take home a big win tonight. He is Wakazep. And there he is, thumbs up all around. Here you go. Alright. Had to speed run that intro, because we gotta keep the show moving. So, yeah, once you guys are ready, and we got a level selection, let me know. Because, yeah, there definitely is an extra match thrown in there tonight. I blame Messex, because he's the one that's got two, so. Alright, and they... Oh, there you go. Sounds like they're agreeing to 18 all the way. Same brain cell moment. Dewey is ready. Wakazep is ready. 18 all the way. Let's count them down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they are underway. Wakazep with the first Tetris of the game. And there we go, Dewey getting one as well now. So they're both nice and clean here in the early days. Wakazep, though, needing a little bit of padding on that left side. Gonna knock down a Tetris, though, to keep it safe. And another Tetris now for Wakazep. Goes to 82,000. Dewey at 72,000. Another Tetris for Dewey will get him to 95. So they're pretty neck and neck here through the first 20 lines. 95 to 82. Less than a Tetris separating these two players. And another Tetris now for Wakazep. Dewey now got himself a dirty setup. And nice dirty Tetris for Dewey. We go to 119. Right down the middle. Up high. Look at that. So there you go. Another Tetris. Simul Tetris now. 144 to 131. Dewey with a slight lead over Wakazep right now. But both players playing very well. Nice and clean. Another Tetris for both. And a nice S-spin there from Wakazep to keep that right side clean. And another S-spin there from Wakazep. Meanwhile, Dewey getting kind of high up. Needs something for that left side. Ooh, now needs something for that right side. Oh, man, he's way up there. Tap, tap, tapping away, but it's not going to be enough. He's done at 168. And Wakazep at 180 is going to be good. We'll take game number 1. They are both ready to go now for game number 2. So we're going to go ahead and count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And welcome back in, Heist. Yeah, you got a little bit. Guys have been moved to the last one of the night because Messick is still playing CTL, so gotta buy him some time to come back. But remember, kids, this is why you don't double book. So they are up and running here, exactly tied at 22,800, or at least they were a moment ago. Now they're both taking some birds here, and that is making it not so tied up anymore. Waka's kind of getting into a nice rhythm here. He's at 47,000, Dewey at 46. Neck and neck here through the first 10. Oh, a nice flat T-burn there. Into a Tetris for Waka's. Yeah, he's improved so much, honestly. This is like the first time I saw him in person. He's improved quite a lot. He's really showcasing that here tonight, making better moves, better adjustments. Oop, bumping the mic. And yeah, it's really been paying off for him, and it paid off in game number 1 where he was able to take the win. So we'll see how he fares for the rest of the set. Dewey having an early struggle here, had a couple misdrops. He's getting high up again. And oh, gonna hang the square! A 2 Hertz moment from Dewey. And he's done at 60,000. So another early top up. That means Waka's is good at 129 for game number 2. And Dewey already ready to go. He shook it off. He's like, all right, whatever. We're good. Like, let's just... He's like, let's try that again. So a rough go there in games 1 and 2. Here's to hoping for some transitions in this game number 3, because it's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And really is a good thing we did some playing around with that cue, because up next, it's Sunny D taking on Milchuk. So, Messick likely still is not back yet, so it's probably a good thing we did some playing around with this, because Waka's now having an early dig he's going to get himself into. Oh man, Waka's okay. Make some quick work of these burns. Nice S-spin. Going to be a little delayed burn. There you go. Gonna resolve that now. Back down to triple. But still has a few burns to take in order to get Tetris ready and get that right side open up. So it's at 45,000 through 28 lines. Dewey at 96 through 23 lines. So having a much better pace so far than his foe over on that right side. We're gonna get a simul Tetris now. 119 to 69. Hey now. Now, Waka's oh, gonna resolve that with a line spin. Someone get Fan Dweller over here. Oh my god, he'd be all over that. Wow. So 189, 190 now for Dewey, and a fist bump Tetris for Waka's to get to 119. And paying homage there to Johan. Dewey now set up for something dirty here. Let's see if he gets the bar. Nope, not going to get it. Gonna have to burn away here. And, oh, it's only going to be a triple. That's a bummer. But 206 to 122 is the score. Dewey with the lead, finally getting himself into a rhythm here. Another touch for Wakazep now, storming right back into it. 171 to 230 for Dewey. He's got a line dependency down the left, but it's going to take the Tetris first. And, okay, good. Immediately gets another long bar. So, there you go. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And we take those. So Dewey now having to take a few burns to open up that right side. Making very quick work of that. Both players looking nice and clean, nice and low on the board, too. So no real danger on either side. Tetris for Dewey. Tetris for Wakazep. 239 for Wakazep, 280 for Dewey. So we are at 75 line mark for both players. And again, Dewey with about a 60,000 point lead. Dewey with another Tetris. Wakazep having to take a few burns. Could really use a long bar or a T. Gets a long bar. Oh, and another one for the Tetris. Nice. 270 to 328. About 90 lines through again. Not a lot to say here. These guys are just playing some nice textbook Tetris, you know. Sometimes getting into some situations, but getting out of them with ease. Another Tetris for both. 354 for Dewey. 294 for Wakazep. Having a decent game here, though. Dewey, as soon as I say that, having a few misdrops. But gonna handle them pretty well. Nice skims here. Nice skim with the J. Oh, perfect pieces to open this back up. And he's nice and clean. Back open for business again. He's decided to stop having that right well be closed. Another touches for Wakazep now, 345 to 363. Another Tetris for Wakazep. And actually, he'll take the lead with that Tetris here. So Dewey answering back, so they're neck and neck here with about 20 lines to go till transition. So we may get to see some 19 action from these two here in game 3. Another Tetris for Wakazep now, 393 to 391. Ooh, it does not get much closer than this. Wakazep needing a tug, gets it with the L. Has about 10 lines to go. Knocks down a Tetris, go to 416. Dewey at 416 as well. Not 2 points. Sorry, I missed the hundreds. I missed the hundreds place in that score. Thought it was a 2-point difference. That would have been incredible, but nope, I was wrong. We got Ian Keith here. Welcome in. Tetris for Wakazep. Transitions at 463. Dewey getting another Tetris. Has potential for one more. So could really knot it up here with the Tetris. We'll see if he gets it. See if he really tries to force it. He's not going to. Gonna burn. Transition at 446. So here we go. Off they run. Do or die here for Dewey as he knocks down another Tetris on 19. Needs to catch up and then pull away. To have a chance here to force a game 4. Wakazep. Oh, missed the spin. This is the chance Dewey's looking for because he hangs the long bar and he's done at 500,000. One Tetris will do it. 484 is the score for Dewey. You need to get to 501. There's the Tetris, and that'll do it at 511. And ladies and gentlemen, everybody, we are going to a game 4. So there we go. Dewey is alive and well, and a dirty Tetris to throw in a dagger.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
And Burrito Dad with the raid, party at 12. Welcome in. Just in time for game 4 of Dewey and Wakazep. And Wakazep is ready to go. Just need the ready from Dewey. So when you're ready, let me know. All right, they are ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and count them down for game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And why is the music not playing? Can you play, please? 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 The hell? Like, I'm not playing. I'm serious. Like, it's... Come on. Come on. Don't do this. I can't put on Spotify because, like, it's God damn it. Hold on. No one top out, please, because... Oh, my word. All right. There we go. Okay, I got it. We're good. Okay, score check. 28,000 for Wakazep, 26 for Dewey. And there's a Tetris for Wakazep now to bring him to 51,000. And we got lots of great people here. We got Burrito Dad, we got Gage's Gardens. I saw Vince in here. Yeah, there he is. We got Vince here. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this is game 4 of Dewey and Wakazep. And up next, you'll see Sunny Disposition taking on Milchunk. So, see if Dewey decides to buy them some more time to warm up, or if Wakazep will close it out here. He'll get a Tetris on row 2 to make work towards that. 105 to 85. Dewey with a Tetris to take the lead. So, pretty neck and neck here through the first 30 lines. Pretty neck and neck here as they continue on. They are both nice and clean. Wakazep having to take a nice safety burn over on the right. Didn't have that left built out, so wanted to play safe here. So 156 Dewey, 139 Wakazep. Both players taking some burns here, though Wakazep with the cleaner board. As Dewey, man, getting higher and higher up. Okay, nice burn with the long bar there. I got bailed out, but it's going to pay off. He's going to get that long bar over to the right. Meanwhile, Wakazep scoring another Tetris to go to 167 and take the lead. And now we'll cement his lead with another one. So they are both approaching the 60-line mark. 173 for Dewey, 190 for Wakazep. Make that 212. So Dewey still working through his dig. Just digging away. Trying to find get that shovel, find his way out of Dig City. Maybe dig to China, like they say here in the States. Anywhere would be better than Dig City. Any destination, and it looks like he's gonna go aggressive here. Oh, no, never mind. Changed his mind. Was gonna go for it, but that long bar came a piece too early for his liking, so he's gonna go ahead and just finish burning this off. Meanwhile, Wakazep in some trouble. He's a long bar right. Oh my God, how did he get that over? Got the Tetris at 263. Dewey at 193. And Wakazep still not out of the woods yet. Need to take a few more burns. Nice T placement, but it's a J or a long bar. Gets it. Okay. Navigating this dig, and is going to get a nice dirty triple down the right, and is going to go ahead and use this other long bar to just clear away as well. He's got the lead, 285 to 223. Through about 95 lines for both. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we still got a while. Alright, Tetris for Wakazep. Dewey needs a few pieces here to resolve that right side. .256 Dewey, 318 at Wakazep. About 20 lines to go until transition. So they're both just nice and clean here now. Dewey needing a burn to open up the right side, does so. Wakazup hits a Tetris. And just an update, the Messick's update that we all need. We're on game 4 of set number 2, I believe. I hope. So, there you go. So 372, Wakazup 310, Dewey, with about 4 lines to go till the transition. And I'm going to give Wakazup a quick refresh. Some buffering on my side. Meanwhile, Dewey transitions at 322. Wakazup at 375. There's a Tetris go to 399. Here we go. Off they run. Here on the 19 Plus. So another Tetris 4. Wakazup looking to close it out. 431. Oh, but a couple misdrops though. As soon as I say that. Oh, the Vitz! Look at that. Don't think it was on purpose, but he still got it. That's still Vitz. And not gonna get anything else over. He's done at 432. Not happy about that one. So that was 432. Let me go check that out. Yeah, 432 was the final score. So 433 is your target. Your Dewey, you want 433. I'm on 22. A few burns to make. And could probably just line this out at this point. So a Tetris would be nice. Ooh, misdrops that ZP still on the left. A little spicy here. That left side gets Longbar over. But can he get anything else? Dewey getting the J over, but needs something from the left. And it's not going to happen. He's done at 397. And Wakazup just watching patiently, about to realize what just happened. But he'll get to say game 4 is no more. And he's got the game in the match. Holy cow. And look at that. He's breathing that sigh of relief. He can't believe it. Wow. Let's head on over to the winner's scene. Congratulations, Wakazup, for taking it at the skin of your teeth. And thank you both for coming on. Wow, what an ending to that one. And up next, it'll be Sunny D taking on Milchuk. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Gotta keep this show moving here. Still got, what, 3 more? Ah, crying out loud. Alright, let's keep this moving. everybody. Next match coming up right now. Let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he was the legendary restreamer to call the action between Ben Famir and Richard Wolf the Sixth. And he took a short hiatus, but he's back already. Back on that keyboard, ready to dominate here on Tetris Friendlies. He is Sunny D. And his opponent in the blue corner, one of European finest players, one of their greatest hyper tappers in the world, looking to make a show tonight. He is a Milchuk. This one, this is interesting. This should be really interesting. More than anything. Sunny letting us know somehow is a higher elo than Milchuk. Yeah, that's right. We got some Giga Chads coming up here. That's and Sunny's got the. I just realized it didn't click till moments ago. Sunny's got the shades on too. My God. All right, Milchuk ready to go. I'm assuming this will be 18 all the way. You guys can let me know if that's not the case. Yeah. And yep, they've confirmed 18 all the way is the call. They're ready to go. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sunny D on the board first. Milchuk right behind him. As they are now underway. They were tied up at 22,800 exactly for a moment there. I always love to see the exact ties, but Milchuk took a burn to take a lead. So after this one, ladies and gentlemen, we got just 2 more. And that'll be the double dose of Messick. We'll be taking on Boxy and then Heist. So that is what we got to look forward to the rest of the night after this one. But in the meantime, Milchuk hoping to survive this moment here as he is digging away. There we go. Was able to fill in that line dependency towards the left. And there we go. He's nice and clean now. A couple pieces. Yep, there we go. Boom, Tetris from Milchuk. 104 to 98,000. Sunny adding another one to go to 120. Nice move there. A little spin tuck from Milchuk. Ryman accidentally out here. And another Tetris from Milchuk. Now it's Sunny having a few complications here towards the right. Ideally a square, but decides to settle for the J on that left side. But now needs another one because he didn't get the square. Gonna fill in the line dependency. And yep, there we go. Another line go all the way over to the left side. And there we go. Nice and clean now with Sunny. And ooh, could have got Tetris ready there with that J piece. Decided not to though, but it's got a dirty Tetris setup there. 160 to 178. Nicely done. Another Tetris, and he'll take the lead at 183. So neck and neck through the first 50 lines. Less than a Tetris separating these two players at any given moment.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
Oh yeah, Grand Designs. Welcome in, Party at 35, my fellow re-screaming friend. Hope you guys had a good CTL stream over there. You guys are just in time. You guys are about to witness Sunny D and Milchuk followed by the double dose of Messick. So, and Mr. Brain, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the action here tonight. So 271 Milchuk, 275 Sunny D. They are neck and neck through about 70 lines for both of them. And Iceman Grant Appreciate the follow as well. And hope everyone's having a good night so far. And they're just going back and forth here with these Tetrises right now. Ooh, Sunny. Ooh, man, he was getting in a little trouble up top there, but able to clear it away with a long bar on that right side. And now, ooh, man, that Z-piece kind of sucked, not gonna lie. And, oh, is it some trouble? No, not going to get that long bar. The lab that he's done at 325. And Milchuk at 367 now is good. We'll take game number 1. Yeah, Sunny just trying to keep me on schedule. Man, no, I'm kidding. All right, they're ready to go. We'll count them down for game number 2. And that's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, this is a rematch. Okay. Apparently, these guys have played on Kingsman stream, and yeah, it didn't go so well for Sunny. It's in a different room. You smelt it, you dealt it, King. Come on. You know the rules. I don't make the rules. So 71,000, Milchuk 72 for Sunny D. And they are both having to take a few burns, but nice and clean. Otherwise, there we go. Tetris for Sunny. We're peeking out from the throne. Hey, admitting I have one. Okay, cool. 119 to 97. Milchuk falling a little bit behind here. Had to create a hole in the stack, and there we go. Nice long bar down the right. And a nice Tetris down the right there again on row 2 for Milchuk. And it looked like he might have got a nice well transfer for a moment there, and actually could have with that S piece, but decided not to. Decided to just stick with row 2. So we'll see how that plays out for him. Can't imagine he'll top out, but well, ooh, that was an aggressive burn though. Okay, he's gonna play a little more conservatively here with those subsequent J pieces, and gonna take a nice safety triple into the Tetris. There we go, and now he's gonna burn away with those S pieces. Meanwhile, he's at 183. Sunny at 156. Both at about 50 lines, so a couple touches separating these two guys here, as Sunny now is needing to take a few burns. Nice tuck of the square. Almost missed it, but was able to get it, knock down the Tetris, and bring it to within 2,000 points, so anything's possible here, but Milchuk gonna knock down the center well. Nicely done there. So 208 Sunny, 213 Milchuk. Milchuk now could really use a long bar. Gonna get it, knock down another Tetris, and we'll get another one to fill in the dependency and reopen that right side. And Heist, welcome back. A couple more, we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, once again, after this, we get the double dose of Mexix. As he takes on Boxy, followed by Heist, as y'all just saw in the queue. This one should be some interesting matchups. Definitely a good word to use, I would say. A 288 for Milchuk, 311 286 for Sunny D. Both players keeping things nice and clean right now. Sunny setting up a tuck or a spin, depending on which piece he decides to use, but neither show up, so gonna have to take a few more burns. Long bar will not be a Tetris, as there was a hole on the left side of the long bar, so now having to take some more burns, and it's kind of what Milchuk's needing right now to expand on his lead. Takes another Tetris to open up the lead by about 50,000 points. 301 to 358. Another Tetris for Sunny. And oh, a nice tuck there from Sunny as well. Followed by the Vits. Nicely done. Okay, so we got about 30 lines to go till transition now. It's 325 to 403. About a 75,000 point lead as Sunny hits another Tetris. Let's go to 348. So both players clean once again. Just trading them back and forth here. And obviously, if you're Milchuk, you're okay with that, seeing as you have the lead. Another Tetris for Milchuk. And now has a line dependency towards the middle, but is going to go ahead and just take some burns. He knows he's got the lines to work with. He's got about 11 to go here before we change over to level 19. Another touchdown for Sunny, though. Closing that gap, 422 to 456. With less than 10 lines to go till transition. 445 now for Sunny. So here we go. We're going to see that rapid speed increase momentarily as Sunny takes the lead. And there's the Tetris for Sunny now. 474 into the transition. And actually, that may not have been a Tetris, but we're going to pretend it was. And there's one for Milchuk, 491. So here we go. Off they run. Here on level 19. They're pretty neck and neck here. 500,000 to 516. Another Tetris for Sunny into level 20. So there we go. Both players now getting set up here. Sunny Tetris ready now. Milchuk with the Tetris. Sunny with the Tetris. Just about 7,000 points separating these two players. Both on level 21 now. One Tetris difference here. Milchuk with the lead. Sunny needing to get set up here quickly. Does so with the T. Knocks down the Tetris to go to 582. Staying right there with Milchuk as he hits another Tetris as well. Another one for Sunny. Going back and forth here. But Sunny now slightly ahead in lines. As he's on level 22. Now Milchuk catching up in lines. But still with a slight lead, but a half Tetris. Sunny, though, in some trouble. Oh, the square tower is going to kill him. That'll be it at 610. Milchuk is going to go up 2-0 at 664. That was his final score. So there you go. 2-0 for Milchuk. He's going to be looking to close this one out. Yeah, Sunny, the game was trying to tell you SOS. That's what the game was trying to tell you. Alright, so once you guys are ready, let me know. We can get game number 3 underway. And there it is. Readies from both. Game number 3 underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So there you go. Off they run. Ooh, both got that T-square opener. Did it differently. But similarities end there in the piece sequences. Milchuk, as kind as he looked at his face, like, wow, what on earth is happening here? He cannot believe his eyes at some of these pieces that are coming his way. And yeah, he's gonna have his work cut out for him to try and get out of this one. And again, he wants to close this out. Wants to take a nap. Call it a day. But meanwhile, Sunny D at 69,000. Hey now. And 11,000 for Mealchuck. Plugs up the well just as the long bar shows up. Now could use a J piece. Okay, gonna use a long bar. That'll work. And no J's in sight, so has to improvise. And it's got the well open now. And there's the Tetris, his first of the game. 39,000. 92,000 now for Sunny. Ooh, but a misdrop of that L, or not the L, the J. And oh, hangs a C! And that'll be it! He's done at 94,000. So there you go. That's your target, Mealchuck. 95,000. 9-5. And there it is at 108. He's going to complete the sweep and take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. Tough go there for Sunny. And oops, that's not what I meant to press. The bell I meant to press, but I pressed settings instead of studio mode. But there we go. All right, send it over to the winner's scene and take a look. There's our winner. Mealchuck has done it in commanding fashion. 3-zip. So there you go. Thank you both so much for coming on, as always. And we're going to go ahead and keep this moving, as we've got a double main event here, as I'm going to call it. The double dose of Messex comes next, where he'll be taking on Boxy first. Alright, it's just a public service announcement. I am waiting for Messex to go live. Please contact judges. Just need you to go live. That's all I need. Thanks. Alright, you people like your alts, man. Okay. You know, King does it, freaking Mendion does it. Okay, anyway, all you people like your alts. Anyway, alright. Doubleheader main event tonight. A double dose of Messick. Let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is one of the most toxic players in all of Classic Tetris. And tonight, he's representing Spain, his homeland. Here tonight, he's going to look to take home not one, but two big wins. He is Messick. And in the blue corner, his opponent, his neighbor over in Portugal, one of our ELO Battles hosts, and the host of the hottest new game show in all of Classic Tetris, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer? And he's going to look to show you how it's done tonight. He is Boxy. And wow, lots of bits coming in. That is 50 bits from Angry Kohler. Thank you so much. It is super greatly appreciated. All right. So, gentlemen, when you two are ready and have a level selection, let me know. We can get this doubleheader main event underway. All right, and Boxy offering up 18 all the way. So we'll see if Messick agrees to that. And then once these two guys are ready to go, we'll kick it off. Okay. Alright, he's ready to go. Boxy, if I can get it ready from you, we will go ahead and get this one underway. Unless you said ready and I missed it. 12. Okay. Game one coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 29 all the way. No. Get this over with. No. Oh, man. So, yeah, hope everybody's been having a good Monday evening. Hope that this will be a good way for you guys to close it out with some double dose of Messick here on Monday Night Fights. You will see how this plays out. And to Gig's comment about getting banned. See, that's only an issue if you're toxic. You're not a toxic bully like Tugi. You know, or I mean PB Poet 13. What is it again? You know, our new host of Thursday's Euro Friendlies. And oh, Messick's doing some dance moves there. In the middle of play, not throwing him off one bit. There's a Tetris. You go to 76,000. Got a nice lead over Boxy right now, who's having an early struggle at 17,000. And ooh, misdrops galore for Boxy right now. Boxy with a couple nice birds here. Nice L all the way over to the left. And there we go. Some nice birds here from Boxy. Nice survival. But he is finding himself falling further and further behind. He's at 25,000, down 100,000 points. And dirty Tetris from Boxy. Oh my god. That was insanely dirty there. So an X-rated Tetris knocks down a nice clean one there. Wow. 74,000 for him, 124 for Messick, who's having some struggles here as well now. Up high. And ooh, can't get that square right, and he's done at 125. So 126 is the target for Boxy. Less than a Tetris will do it. Okay, nice and clean. And there it is! Tetris for Boxy. He survives long enough and he's got it. Wow. game 1 going to Boxy after that brutal start. Sister Braid, yep. Boxy, listen to me, listen to me. You need one twist. Alright, so if you guys are ready for game 2, let me know, and we'll get it underway. Messix is ready. And yeah, that was an insanely dirty Tetris. Boxy ready to go. That dirty Tetris earning him a win. So we're going to count him down for game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They are underway here. Both players with a cleaner start here than the last game. Messix needing something for column 9 though. Was trying not to burn, but fortunately didn't really get some useful pieces, so now he's going to have to choose a square there. Yep, highest combined transition. Yeah, world record. Yeah, this game. Yep, it's going to happen. Heard it here first. Heard it from Mr. Brain first. So there you go. It's confirmed. It's confirmed happening. Messix can't even believe that prediction. Like, what? Did you really say that? 53,000 for Messix. 95 for Boxy. So, decent starts here on both sides. Boxy taking a nice skim there with the S piece. Over on the right, there we go. Knock down another touch. Let's go to 122. And Messix now getting one on row 2. Go to 89,000. So about a 2 Tetris lead here for Boxy in the early days. Another one for Messix, doing a little dance move there as he gets it. Now Boxy with a line dependency, gonna plug it up with the L piece. There we go, finding some alternative solutions here. But now finds himself behind here by just a few thousand points, but has the cleaner board. Is building on row 1 rather than row 2, but both are pretty clean. Nice Tetris there for Boxy to go to 175. Tetris for Messix, he'll go to 182. And ooh, looks like he accidentally bumped the pause button, and that caused a little misdrop there of that Z. Obviously, no real penalty there. Didn't hurt anyone but himself, but, you know. So 188 Messix, 182 Boxy. Both players in dig mode right now, but Boxy getting out first. Knocks down a Tetris, go to 208. So, about halfway through this 18 portion of play. Just a little bit before that. And then, oh man, Messix though, with another misdrop of a Z. Him and his Z's, man. So 232 Boxy, 196 Messix, who hits a line spin. Hope Bandy's still here and saw that, because that was a nice little line spin there. So about a Tetris and a half lead here for Boxy, though. Messix getting further ahead in line since he's had to take quite a few burns on account of some misdrops. Ooh, a misdrop of an L from Messix. And another one hanging on top of it. He can't believe it. He's done at 207, and Boxy at 285, right on the nose, is going to be good. We'll take the 2-0 lead. And it is late at night for both of these guys. So. All right. So, Messix ready to go. And do we have it ready from Boxy? No, we don't. We just need it ready from Boxy. And Yeah, King just this one more left after this one. All right, and Boxy is ready to go now. So we'll count him down for game number 3. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, a couple unfortunate early top outs there from Messex in games 1 and 2. Boxy able to capitalize. And what is happening on Messex's side? You said you were ready, man. What is happening here? Like this. Get that 8-beat start, man. Come on. Yeah, I thought you said you were ready already. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, Boxy, yeah, just top out. I'm going to redo the countdown. Yeah. That's Alright. They're both ready now. And cut. Alright. Fix it in post. Count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, my word. Okay. There we go. All right. Fix it in post. Yeah, I also appreciate that reference. What is happening here? Good old James Chen. Don't ever try and do a James Chen impression like that. It hurts. Not only on the outside, but on the inside, so. And, ooh, Messex's not going for the square burn. Okay, does the second time. He's getting kind of high up already. Going aggressive. Oh my god, he's going aggressive. I don't think he's going to survive. That'll be it. He's done at 25,000. So Boxy's good at 74,000 and will complete the sweep. And we're just gonna hope Heist is ready to go. Alright, so congratulations Boxy for taking this one in a sweep. Is Heist? Hold on, let me see if Heist is live. Because if not, I'll say screw it. We'll do one more. I'll look. Is Heist live? Yeah, they're live. Yeah, they're live. So if they weren't live, I would have said maybe. But yeah, no. They're live. So Boxy, congratulations. Rio. And Messex, better luck next time. And by better luck next time, I mean in about 2 seconds. So, yeah. We'll be back in just a moment for the part 2 of this main event. So, Messex and Heist, get ready. We'll be live with that one in just a moment. 60 seconds, baby. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is main event part 2 time. This will be the one to close out the night. Introductions. In the red corner, he is off cam at the moment. But he is probably taking a walk and will be looking to redeem himself here after his brutal loss in part 1 of the main event. Welcome back, Messex! Or his chair. His chair, rather. And the blue corner, his opponent. They are making their return to the Monday Night Fights. Haven't seen them around here in a while, but they're going to look to make a name for themselves once again. They are one of the biggest Chad restreamers in all of Classic Tetris. It's Heist! All right, everybody. And, okay, is it another shit or another shot? Context is important here. That actually, you know what? Don't answer that. So, Messex will be back in just a moment, but once he is back and the two of you are ready to go, let me know. Yeah. Play is complete. I didn't think I was that important, but awesome. I'm glad I could complete your life. I mean, okay, but try Quaid, freaking hungover world finalist. Imagine. So, Heist is ready to go, level 18. And then once Messex gets back, we will get this underway. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, hopefully everyone who has come on today has enjoyed the show. It's been an interesting one. It's been pretty good. Had some great Kit 5 action. And then, you know, a bunch of scheduling stuff, but it all worked out in the end. Which doesn't always happen, so. Yes, as these last warm-ups get in. Messex maybe trying to fix the camera. Honestly, if it doesn't end up working, don't worry too much about it. It's not a huge deal. I mean, we got Cat playing Tetris over here, you know, that's, yeah, not a huge deal if you don't get it working. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we, honestly, I say we just start, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm not worried about the camera, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I'd rather just get it going. I mean, Heist has been ready. They are ready and waiting. I'd rather just keep moving. Oh, I see. Okay. Talking about that one. Got it. Okay. Yeah, be cat versus cat. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, so just bear with us as he's getting that all worked out. Just a reminder to everybody, Sunday, August 8th, make sure to tune in for the Kit 5 Top 16. It's the CTWC qualifier. And that will be for a free entry into the Classic Tetris World Championship. So you'll see players like Opox. You'll have players like Opox and who else won today? Rhubarb won today. You saw Tristop win last week on Monday night. Lots of great players that will be competing for the free entry into the tournament. So, the World Championship. Big stage. So, definitely will want to make sure to tune into that. Like I said earlier, I am bummed that I have to miss it. So, I mean, obviously I'll be able to watch the VOD afterwards, but I'll be in the middle of the woods when it happens live, so. Oh my god, this purpose of life. Not that much of a life. I just. But I do have work in the morning, so. Alright, so Heist still ready whenever. You know, because I do have that, full-time job nowadays, so. Don't have quite as much time as I used to. Alright. Trey. There we go. Alright. In honor of Trey, let's get this one underway. Game number 1. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Cat v Cat. For the main event. True king. Well, not quite king, but... not too far off from what he tells me, so. Nice line spin there from Messick. Start things out. Although he's got a few other birds that have arisen. Was not able to hit the Z spin, and honestly didn't really need to spin it. Could have just tucked it, but might be a shot too deep. So we'll see how this goes. This should be interesting. For some people, the alcohol helps. For others, not so much. So we'll see what it ends up being for Messick. I mean, you saw, Quaid in the 2015 CTWC finals. He was hungover, and it, he believes. He said, if y'all got a chance to listen to the Peace Dependency podcast, he even went on record saying he probably would not have went as far if he was completely sober. So. Yeah, just a bit. So, Heist at 160, having a commanding lead early on to 28,000 for Messick, who is still having some trouble here. Heating fluid. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Tetris for Messick now. Let me see. Where's my music? Oh, here it is. Okay. Make sure we're still good here. All right. The 229 heist, 73 Messick through about 40 lines. Messick, okay, gets that square all the way left. And another line spin for Messick. My God. And a couple misdrops afterwards, though. Oh, and he's going to give up. That'll be it. 97,000. He says, to hell with it. And Heist, with a commanding lead, will take game number 1. Forget how to tap. Oh, goodness. This may be over quicker than we thought. Alright, Messick's ready to go. And, of course, just waiting for Heist's internet to catch up. There we go. Actually, wasn't as long as I thought, so there we go. Alright, Heist ready to go. So we will count him down for game number 2. They're both ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yep, and Messick's letting us know. Switching over to Das. Because when he is under the influence, forgets how to tap. So he's like, you know what? I'll just hold the button. And he'll get the first Tetris of the game. Already a much better start here. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key. If you're gonna play Drunken, you can only do that as a Das player. Maybe that's the key. But yeah, like I said, Quaid said he would not have made it as far without the help of that substance. So I'm not saying I'm condoning it, but I am condoning is listening to the Peace Dependency podcast once a month, hosted by our guy Frank Surmazer. But Messick's in trouble here, and he's done at 29,000. Another quick one, and Heist is up to nothing now. So maybe I was wrong about that being the key. I'm speculating, okay? I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. Except for the part about the PDP. Definitely listen to the PDP. One with Quaid and Steve DeLuca. On point. Yeah, definitely varies from person to person. But, alright. So we'll go ahead and count them down. They are ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, we'll see what happens here. See if Messick can get back on the right track here. Or if it'll end in another sweep. We shall find out momentarily. Ooh, misdrops there. And oh, okay. Guess he wasn't getting him on rolling. Let's see. Gonna get that T placed correctly. Okay, ooh, he's got, oh, come on, Gabe, give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him, Gabe. Okay, gotta take a couple burns. Oh, it gives it to him too late. And he can't get it left. Wow. If you guys agree to mulligan that one, I'm fine with that, honestly. Like, but we'll see what Heist has to say about that. But Heist, you have one. You feel if Messick has asked for a mulligan, if you are okay with that, I am okay with that. But just let me know. We'll give the one to mulligan. So let me know either way. Like I said, if you're okay with a mulligan, I'm okay with it. But if not best of 7, but a mulligan. But it's up to you. It is up to you. Yeah, like I said, Heist is totally up to you. I'm okay with ending it. I'm okay with the mulligan. It's up to you. So. Okay, that's fine. So Heist is gonna take it in a sweep, commanding fashion. Showing no mercy there. Kreese would be so proud. Yeah. There you go. That'll do it. Thank you both for coming. What the hell was that? Okay. Alright. We're done. Yeah. So, that'll do it. And, yeah, no, Heist, it's no problem. I left it entirely up to you. That's fine. I'm fine with being done too. I have work in the morning, so, yeah. That was interesting. Thanks everyone for coming on. Let me find someone to raid, quickly here. I'm gonna stop the music. You can shut the hell up, because we're done. Let's see. Who's live? Who is live? No, it's cool. Yeah, it happens. I've had worse than this before, so it's okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Wait, what is King doing? Oh, we got the friendly special, Louis Scully and Ben Mullen. Yeah, we're raiding King. Alright. Go check out some Louis Scully and Ben Mullen and their best of 99 set. Good night, everybody. I will see you all next Monday. Burp Wizard out.